Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Well, I just got up when I get up, man. Nobody was on, so I thought I'd come on. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare. Oh, I lost it. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna. Hare Krishna. Let's see here. Krishna Gauranga. Hare Krishna. Hey, good morning, Janaki. Got up, huh? Ivo, thank you for coming. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Let's see. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Let's read a little something here. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Let's see here. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Jaya Jaya Sri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda Jaya Sri Advaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Yeah, chapter 1 of Adi Leela, Spiritual Masters. I'll be skipping around a little bit here. So the first verse. I offer my respectful obeisances unto the spiritual masters, the devotees of the Lord's incarnations, his plenary portions, his energies, and the primeval Lord himself. Sri Krishna Chaitanya. Oops. What happened here? Oops. Okay, back. Hare Krishna. Mm-hmm. I offer my respectful obeisances unto Sri Krishna Chaitanya and Lord Nityananda, who are like the sun and the moon. They have arisen simultaneously on the horizon of Gaudiya, and to dissipate the darkness of ignorance, and thus wonderfully bestow benediction upon all. See, Lord Chaitanya and Nityananda, see, they arise simultaneously. So, I've been getting some realizations. Thank God. About just what this path is, and how it works. And it's like this. It's like Lord Nityananda and Lord Chaitanya rose simultaneously. So this is like, so when Lord Chaitanya was here, they was like physical. I mean, God was here, Radha and Krishna combined. They just in their full manifestation. And then Nityananda was also, he's like the second expansion of the Lord. And he was here too. And so Lord Chaitanya arose simultaneously. And that's basically, that's the real line. It starts with Nityananda making Lord Chaitanya arise, and that comes through preaching. Okay? Preaching, that's why there's that, saying with Jesus, where Jesus said, I'm the true vine and my Father is the gardener. Okay? So that's related to that verse. So the true vine gives you the true connection. They're the door in that sense. That's why it says in Vedas that the guru is the door to the spiritual world or the spiritual dimension. They're the door that you enter into that realm. If they're real bona fide, they got to be like Jesus emphasized the point, I'm the true vine. So the real spiritual master makes the real Lord Chaitanya rise. See, because they actually experience this bliss like Nityananda. See, Nityananda, made the real Lord Chaitanya, the real Ananda arise, the real ecstatic Ananda arise. See, the real God that was from Vrindavan arise. Because you look at Nityananda, you would see that manifestation of the Lord, the Lord's bliss on the body of Nityananda or any of the devotees. It's all like that. See, it's always like that. So on the body of a real associate of the Lord, you see that um, manifestation of the qualities of the Lord, just like the chanting. Lord Chaitanya ecstatically chanted, he laughed and he cried, and he had other symptoms. So if you're in the real line with the real vine, or you'll get the real Lord to arise in your own heart, because that's what's happening now. See, it's not like we're back then 550. There, God was here, his plenary portions were here, his real devotees were here. Well, the same, they are here. They're here by mantra, because if you're with a real associate of Lord Chaitanya, they cause simultaneously, see, this person is special. They're causing that special Lord to arise. It's got to be like that. It's a specialty. Yeah, even Prabhupada talked about it. If one is seen to have the special mercy of their guru, which is basically to cause the real Lord to arise, the real conception. See, the real Satchidananda, the real Ananda, the real Chit understanding. See, it's extraordinary. Just like what you're hearing here is extraordinary. It's very important. That's why people need to come, because which you don't understand. It's hard to understand the magnitude of this, and because there's so many deviations in the world, because the Lord's Maya is everywhere, in every direction, even inside Vaishnavism. It's inside our Sangha. You can already see people deviating. And so the Lord showed me some little intricate things. So he showed me, I'll show you. And it's to do with this true vine. And now I know really clearly. Oh, I always knew, but it's always more clear why Jesus said, I'm the true vine and my Father is the gardener. His Father. See, his relationship with God. See, if you come through him. And in Vaishnavism, they have so many gurus who claim so many things and claim, that they're, divine graces and everything. But I'm telling you, man, if you come here and you start using this energy, and then you're going to use it to worship that which is mundane and is not proven to be spiritual, you're deviating. And I see it already in our Sangha. That's what we got in the UK. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you guys. In the UK, now I see why Ranga doesn't like to chant. I mean, I'm going to just put it all out there, because, hey, man, you're in danger. And this is why Ranga doesn't like to chant, and Karuna Sindhu doesn't like to chant. And you're going to find out, you're going to see what I'm saying, and River Yamuna will stop liking to chant, because she believes in those people. She believes in those who don't like to chant. They don't like to chant because they're off of the real vine. They're not really with it yet. I don't care what they say, what they believe. The proof is in the pudding. They don't like to chant. And even Ranga says, I don't chant. I don't need to chant, and all his other speculations. And the same thing with Karuna. You get them to read and see, where is the ecstasy. It's not there, because they got to still get on the true vine. And now I got River Yamuna believing in those people. And when they need to believe in this, they need to believe in that. So now she's believing into that. And now her Mayavadi is her best friend. She's just a speculator. She needs also the mercy. Now she can't give the mercy because they're on the same page. This is how it works. You get deviated like this. And I can't, personally, I'm not going to get off, and if you're going to, you breaking off, that's how you break off the real vine. So I'm saying, hey man, come back to the real vine. Otherwise, you're gonna lose. You're gonna be just like Karuna River, just like Karuna doesn't like to chant. Oh yeah, he does Harinam and all that, but doesn't like to chant. And what's his name? Ranga's just sitting there watching Netflix all day, and he doesn't need. I'm telling all three of you over there, you're off. And that's fine if you want to be off, but don't anybody in my group believe in any of that, because that ain't the real vine. That's why they don't like to chant. If you're in the real vine with connected to the real Lord Chaitanya, you're going to be an ecstatic devotee like you see here. Lalita Ganga is ecstatic because she has faith in the real vine. Johann also. That is their message. So you got to learn this. And I don't want, we're getting too many people here. And I got to keep the line intact here, because if I'm going to preach, otherwise, what's the point of preaching? I got all these people going this way and that way. Fine, you want to go that way, go that way. That's why I don't even want to talk to you until you get on, you figure it out. You're going to find you're going to dry up, and you're not going to want to chant. You're going to be just like Karuna and just like Rangaleka, speculating about all that stuff. And Mayavadi will be your best friend. Maya is your best friend. But, and I'm not proposing that anybody go and listen to those people, you become like them. I told you over and over again, everybody, you go to those who are deviating, you're going to become like them. You're going to leave. And you're going to be off the real connection to Lord Chaitanya. It's very specific and very rare what's going on here. Very rare. And then he proposed, these gurus, this guru is a divine grace. Yeah, is he really? Does he cry for Krishna? Hey, man, don't call a divine grace very lightly unless they have the ecstatic symptoms of a real associate of Lord Chaitanya. That's a divine grace in our line. Otherwise, you're going to be nurturing these things. I'm not going to have it. You don't like what I preach, then go and worship your divine graces. Really. I mean, I'd rather just chant here alone. This taste to me is more important than followers. You want to follow, go follow divine graces that have no ecstasy. Proven. Never have an ecstatic, just dry, and you guys here get impressed with dry philosophies. Oh, wow, sounds so good in your mind. But where's the heart, man? Where's the heart of Lord Chaitanya? That you don't see anywhere in Vaishnavism. No. Yeah, very hard to see. One out of millions of Vaishnavas maybe has this, if you can find. Tough teaching, isn't it? Well, hey, man, I ain't going to lose my ecstasy because some followers are stupid and fools. I'm not going to, I'm here preaching. You want this? I come to add to people's lives, not to take. I'm not taking this bullshit that you're into over there in UK. Oh, I don't need to chant. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, I guess Lord Chaitanya, you're really in the line. You're preaching this bullshit, man. Or think you're like this. You ain't like this. You got another vine that you're cultivating, and it ain't this. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? See, that's it. What is wrong with me? See, that's it. You're an illusion when you say stuff like that. What is wrong with me? The question is, what is wrong here? Is it with me or is it with you? Are you on track or off track? I don't know. Anybody listening over there, I would listen to your things and your talks, and, man, you're on another vine, man. You ain't on this one. I don't care how many times, oh, go Hari, go Hari, go Hari. The problem is you have faith in what's you glorify even. Oh, Karuna, he understands me. Oh, Rangal, understand. Oh, Mayavadi, I committed so many offenses to you. That's how you're off. You're off. You're an illusion, man. Thinking like that. You have no sovereignty over yourself. You're glorifying illusions. Yeah, yeah. Then chant away. I'm not pleased. I'm not pleased with you at all. You go and chant, you go have your ideas and all that stuff. You'll see, it'll all dry up just like Ranga. And then you preaching, I mean, giving classes. Oh no, man. Enemy. You guys do what you want. You go and listen over there. You go do whatever you want. You go, it's just no, you go start listening to Meena, these guys. And it's the same thing when people get off the real Bhakti Lata Bij, man. It's always the same. And then I look crazy to them. See, this is crazy to them. This means, no, this makes more sense to me than anything. This is a revelation from the Lord today. What's wrong with me? The Lord, yeah, what's wrong with me is God gave me insight to share with you guys, to help you. Yeah. All of this is enviousness and jealousy, you both. Well, it looks like it's working great here. I have a great strong signal. So I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not, this is, that's what you're all saying over there. But what's going on here is I'm not going to have my Sangha, if anybody listens to me, to be pulled over into that. It's like I told you about that obstacle, man. Those who are not real devotees yet, they take you and put you in a dark cave, and you're all in a dark cave over there, and you don't know it. It's so subtle. I know it because the Lord shows me these things. That's how I get over this. That's why, and that's why you see the devotees are chanting here that have faith in this preaching. Here, everything okay? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm telling you, so anyway, this came to me. I mean, I didn't have, the Lord helps me.
Thanks for using.
Oops. Yeah, the Lord helps me understand these things. Thank God. And that's why I share with people here. And I understand really what the true vine means. A lot of people have done this. That's why you get off of the opinion of the acharya. These opinions that are coming here that I'm sharing come from this very deep ecstatic worship. And they make a door, so that we can understand the real conception of Lord Chaitanya. Most people don't. That's why they don't like this preaching. Only those few that the Lord chooses likes these preachings. Because they just looking for the jewel. That's it. Yeah. Anyway, you found the jewel, and so many things, and and then this is happening probably by association. I don't know. Maybe you're taking some things that that causes. I don't know. It's hard to say. But anyway, I just I'm not impressed. I don't care how, I'm just, oh, just life so great, man. It's like a Karuna thing. Also, Karuna does this, and Ranga also, and they're all, and they yeah. It's not enough. I'm not here. I don't care. You can glorify. It's got to be on the vine. I want to hear the real, glorification from that. You stay on the vine. Show me that you're on the real vine. And you're not, when I see you start glorifying mundane people that are speculating as your best friends and all that stuff, man, something's not right. Yeah. And anyway, this is good for everybody actually, ultimately, because this is what the Lord, he's very timely. I mean, why does he wait for these times? See, because he wants to help everybody. Not only you guys, we're all just instruments. And he's using us so that we get really clear on who he is and what he is. And what is real bhakti? Who is a real associate of Lord Chaitanya? I mean, it's very timely. So that's why all this stuff is going on. And the Lord is just, we're just part of the Leela. Yeah. Yeah. So, And I told you if you're doing classes, I'm going to tell everybody. And I told you that, and it's good. It's actually good for it's good for you, good for Karuna, and good for Runga. I mean, I see, you have something there, but I have to speak up. Otherwise, you guys stay in that. I mean, look at you just stay like you are. You don't change. So that's why this is mercy. There's different kind of ways of mercy. This probably will get Karuna, understanding things a little better. I feel sick. Yeah, anyway, I want, so anyway, it's, yeah. Still, I mean, everybody's got to be, if that's what you are, everybody is what they are. I am what I am. You are what you are. You got to go through your spaces and your journey as you got to go through. Krishna. Okay. So anyway, let's see what happens here. So, the loving affairs of Radha and Krishna are transcendental manifestations of the Lord's pleasure-giving potency. Pleasure-giving potency. Although Radha and Krishna are one in their identity, previously they separated themselves. So the loving affairs of Radha and Krishna are transcendental manifestations of the Lord's internal pleasure-giving potency. See, that's what you see here. You actually, people get a rare view of the Lord's pleasure-giving potency between a devotee loving God. You get to see it, man. And it is rare. It's very rare to see that. And it comes by real faith in the real path. Hey there, Lolita. Yeah. Sorry, it's got to start off like this, but spontaneous devotional service. Yeah. See, here you see this rare jewel, rare gold of the loving affairs of Radha and Krishna are the manifestation of the Lord's pleasure-giving potency. You see people getting spiritual pleasure. Where do you see it to this extent? Where? That's why I say, what are you glorifying anything but those who are giving you the real Lord Chaitanya? Or the real, you see, that's called preaching. You get so clear, like, wow, God, in this whole world, I don't see one place in all the Vaishnavas where you see the manifestation of the loving affairs of Radha and Krishna, or the conjugal especially. You don't see, well, you see devotee, you see them crying just like Radharani is crying. Doesn't Radharani cry in ecstasy? Yes or no? The only chance you have to understand what it looks like is to see where they are really. And they're really, really here. I'm going to make it so clear. Everybody's in such maya, so thick, so bitten by the snake of illusions. And everybody, practically. The loving affairs of Radha and Krishna are actions of the pleasure-giving potency of the Lord. That is so rarely shown in this world. That's why even the acharyas would hide it. They weren't given the jewels, and we're given the jewels. This is the jewel, my friends, what you see here. That's why you see Lalita and Johan of first fruits like this, and Govind, all that. They have deep faith, and it's not blind. They see this makes sense. right? It's not blind faith. They're not, Lalita's not going to accept something blindly. Yeah. So this is where it is. This is where it's going. Okay. Now, when you get this bhakti ladabi, sometimes, see, if you read in Chaitanya Charitamrita, it talks about the bhakti ladabis. This gives you the inclination to chant like this and to be able to water this this real Krishna, the real Lord Chaitanya, see, by this ecstatic worship. There is no other water for it. This real knowledge, there's no other water for it. Vaidhi can't do it. These so-called divine graces can't do it. They don't have the water. You never see ecstatic symptoms. Yeah, all you see is, reports of really bad behaviors often. Really bad. Yeah. My God, man, I'm sorry. I ain't going to lose my Krishna conscious over a bunch of people who say you want Krishna. Well, hey, man, you got to prove it. There's a test going on here. You want this jewel that I have, that Lalita has, that Johan has? You got to prove you really want this. You got to believe in this, and not this baloney that when I see you get off the real vine, man, it shows, man, like spinach all over your face. You start glorifying things that are mundane. There's nothing, like on this path here, just anyway. See, a lot owes to you. Krishna don't like this, and there will be a problem. We need more devotees in Mexico to catch. Yeah, well. All right. So anyway, I think I just needed to say that a little bit. No, maybe let's go more because it's very interesting. Actually, I just love these revelations. They're really great. I mean, it comes in crisis sometimes too. When things are really happening, problems and all that. It's okay, man. However we can get more of Krishna is better. It's great. Okay. All right. Although Radha and Krishna are one in their identity, previously they separated themselves. Now these two transcendentally identities have again united in the form of Lord Chaitanya. I bow down to him who has manifested himself with the sentiment and complexion of Srimati Radharani, although he is Krishna himself. That's how he decided, unless people see this devotional potency, they won't know about it, So even though Krishna was Krishna, he came in the mood of a worshiper, his greatest worshiper. To show the value of bhakti and how beautiful it is to chant the holy name in ecstasy and how rare it is. He was, one of the few people that did it. Him and then his devotees were able to do it because they came through the true vine. He acted like a true vine. He wanted to show that. And he got it through a true vine. Who was a true vine? His other rare guru, Ishvara Puri. Where did he get this ecstatic worship? Through Madhavinda Puri, a true vine. See, real all the way back to the trunk of Radha and Krishna. And that's what's here. And when you get off, man, it shows. Not to the beginners so much, but the ones who are on the true vine and don't want to get off. I'm not interested in I want to stay with that. See, I want everybody. Hey, man, when you start, like now it's really clear. Krishna made it clear now what's going on there. Yeah, why Ranga doesn't like to chant. You're off the true vine, man. You lose and you start speculating and like, well, I don't need to chant. Oh, yeah. Well, why did Lord Chaitanya? Did he ever stop chanting? Did you notice? Where is that in the book? You stop chanting. Where? Nowhere to be seen. It's speculation. Or you're on the same platform when you don't like to chant. You got to you're in the process of getting purified. And there's jealousies going, you can't even see the jealousies. You come down, you don't even see how when you're jealous. Hey, that's how you lose it like that. So anyway, I'm here to help people. I don't care. It may be uncomfortable, maybe make you sick. I don't know. Truth is truth. It's a rope. That's how I see it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's good to know, otherwise, this when you're in a dark cave, it's good to know you're in a dark cave. Otherwise, you just go and say, "Hey, the dark cave is Krishna." No way. Sorry. You're in darkness. And here's the rope. See, what is it? What does the guru do? What does it say in the songbook? By their word, ignorance is destroyed. Darkness is destroyed. That dark cave is destroyed. I have to do my job, right? Otherwise, what kind of guru you got here? So let's see. Did I say all? No, let's keep going. All right. We'll get back to the chanting soon. All right. Well, we are chanting. So, yeah. So, desiring to understand the glory of Radha's love and the wonderful qualities in him that she alone relishes through her love and the happiness she feels when she realizes the sweetness of his love. See, isn't that interesting? You see how close this is? It's wonderfully, this is the experience of advanced devotees, advanced in devotion. It's like this. Krishna is there and he's thinking, desiring to understand. See, Krishna he's not considering himself as ecstatic as Radharani, his devotee. And he's saying, God, look at this love she's got. Look what the happiness she's experienced. This is what you see here. You see that you look at Lalita, or you wonder, what kind of happiness are they feeling? See, that's Raganuga Bhakti. Yeah, look, what is the glory? Look at the glory of that love. It's glorious. It's wonder. I never seen here. These people have spiritual feelings, man. Where do you see true spiritual feelings, pure spiritual feelings, pure? Only pure thing in this. If you're lucky to see them, Kamsa, the material world is usually trying to dash it to the ground, man. To smash bhakti, any feeling you got for God, right there. Even in religion, even in Vaishnavism, I've seen it. I've been through it. Many of you been through it. As soon as they see real ecstatic love, they want to stuff it out, right? That's the world. Hey, that's the Maya. Wants to hide the bhakti. That's her nature, is to hide bhakti. You got to come in through the door, right? You got to find a mature devotee, strong in bhakti, that doesn't go down. That's why you see my students, and they're not mature. They go down. Look at Christina, Mina, all of them, Miravirya, they go down. They're not mature. They lose faith in the vine, faith in the word, faith in the opinion of the bona fide spiritual master. Chapter 12. I'm going to make sure people understand this book, man. It's the map book, the playbook to get into Vrindavan. The opinion of the chapter 12 of Adi Leela, everybody read that deeply. It's the opinion of the spiritual master, the real vine, man, that brings in the real Lord Chaitanya and Radha and Krishna in this world. See, their opinion is the activating principle of that spiritual life of chanting the holy name in the kind of ecstasy that they got. And no one else has, unless they're also an associate of the Lord, and they're rare. Hardly seen. They all talk a big thing. Oh, blah, 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 blah. And all just throw a bunch of rules at you. They don't have the power of this bhakti, man, to lift you, like Jesus says. You put all these burdens on your followers, and you can't even lift a transcendental finger to take it off. Those who listen here and believe with their hearts here, look at how much they're lifted. Yeah, that's the kind of faith the real followers of Jesus had. That's why they were lifted. It's the kind of faith the devotees are getting, some of them here too. And they look at the lift that they get. It's not blind belief. That blind belief is go follow these gurus you don't get diddly squat from. That's blind belief. Go look at the dry eyes and the no shows, man, where you don't get this. Hey, man, I'm going to glorify the mercy. This is real mercy going on here. The real Radha and Krishna are manifested here. They got great spiritual power to awaken prema in this life, not this many lifetime preaching. What kind of potency is that? That's why you got faith in that. You won't have faith in this. It's you got faith in any of these gurus. You won't have faith in this. You'll lose faith. You'll just take this energy and put it into that kind of worship and you'll go. You got to see the specialty here, the specialness here. And to see it, you'll see it, but do you understand it? You got to hear a lot about it and hear it glorified. Yeah, pep talk. Hey, where are you, Tom? I thought you wanted to come on here. So what is this blah, 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 CHD? What is that about? Blah, 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 blah. Can you explain that? I don't know if that's a favorable thing.
It can't be a bad thing with her, Guru Maharaj.
Okay, I'm just checking because blah, blah, usually doesn't mean it's not always a good. It's so special. I'm almost late. Love. Okay. Here we go. Here's Tom. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, a little pep talk to this. Yeah. Okay. A little bit more here. Yes. Yeah. So they separated themselves. Now these two transcendental identities again united in the form of Sri Krishna Chaitanya. I bow down to him, who has manifested himself with the same sentiment, with the sentiment and complexion of Srimati Radharani, although he is Krishna himself. What is her complexion? You know, her complexion is this bhakti, man, the devotion. You know, that's her complexion. You look at people, look at their skin color. See, that's the thing. They look at people's skin. Oh, it looks so pretty. Oh, look at the skin. They were in there. It's only skin, man. It's, but her skin, you know, her skin is so soft. It's this soft bhakti devotion. See, that's, so the Lord came with this. Yeah. So they noticed that he had this quality, very soft like a rose, and there's all these thorns around the rose. What, to protect him? No, no, to protect the bhakti of others, actually. Yeah. Okay, great. All right. So, all right, it's an interesting morning here. Yeah. So desiring to understand the glory, okay, and the wonder, okay, I love this verse so much. See, that's the thing, man. It's all about love. You know, this is all you're going to get here. You're going to just love these verses. That means you're loving God. These verses are him. They're the perfect conception of the absolute truth. They're written by a devotee, very ecstatic, very elevated, very close to the Lord. And when you love these verses, like Janaki, you know, look at Johann, look at River, what do you call Lalita? I love these verses. It's like God, right? You know, this is Bhakti Lata Bees you get here, man. This is where we're preaching. You want to love. This is like, it's just everything. It's like these persons when Jesus was on this planet. Could you imagine Jesus was on the planet, man? And some people saw him, you know, those who were really searching. And one guy said, man, I'm going to follow you. And Jesus said, why? He said, I want these scriptures written on my heart. I want to feel them. I want to really taste them like you do. You obviously heard the preaching of Jesus. And, oh man, this person knows those scriptures. Okay? And he said, yeah, I want that written on my heart. Lord Chaitanya said the same thing. All the devotees, even the jewels that come here are like that. Yeah. So I guess, the basically thing I'm thinking, River, you got to, bring people out of this over there, not go into their thing. You're going to need to stay strong because you're getting this, but now you're believing in that bullshit over there. Don't believe in Karuna's stuff, in Ranga's stuff. You're there to bring them out of that, So anyway, I'm trying to, give you a little pep talk from over here. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm going to skip ahead a little bit. Srila Gopinath, who originated in a temple of jewels in Vrindavan, underneath a desire tree, Sri Radha Govinda, served by their most confidential associates, sit upon an effulgent throne. I offer them humble obeisances. See, this is a beautiful verse. This is what, we're doing here. We're putting them on the effulgent throne, right? The truth. Worshiping them, the effulgent throne, man, worshiping Radha, and they give us the ingredients to worship them. They give us love of Krishna. That's the ingredients, man. We bring this to the world, as their servants, their intimate servants, right? Really close to them. If you're really close to Radha and Krishna, you will reflect their nature here in this world. Isn't this? That's the prayer of Jesus. Thy will be done on earth as it is in Vrindavan. Now that is so conclusive. Where do you hear things like that? Yeah? Vrindavan is the Garden of Eden explained. What's really going on there? Those kinds of relationships. It's not just Adam and Eve and they're just going around some garden alone. That's the way it's explained. They're just Adam and Eve and God. Where are the friends? Where are the conscious birds and beasts and stuff like that? Well, that's what Vrindavan is explaining all these things. So valuable. See, so Radha and Krishna are on their effulgent thrones. Can you see the effulgence here in the devotees who worship them? We put them up here. We put them on in the world. We standing up for Radha and Krishna and who they really are. No matter what people, all these people, religionists and illusionists in Vaishnavism, in religion, they go and they blah, 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 blah. It doesn't matter. We hold them up high, knowing that they are the kings and queens of this whole universe. And the whole universe doesn't know. This is the war, is basically to continue to hold up the real Radha and Krishna so people can really get it and believe in this preaching that we're really holding up the real Radha and Krishna. That we're this real vine and branch, very rarely seen branch nowadays on the Chaitanya tree. If it doesn't have these symptoms, you can just give up those other branches and don't put them together with this. Don't, I ain't going to glorify that. I'm going to just tell you the truth. Man, if you don't cry and laugh like the lion for Chaitanya and choke up and see heartfelt glorification and passion for these words, not just a bunch of flowery words, blah, 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 blah. It's got to have heart, deep heart and passion, right? Passion for God in the preaching. Passion. Passionate love. See, this practical. Okay. So let's chant a little bit. All right, I'll put this music on again. Hare Krishna. I'll just chant like this here for a little bit here. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. You can put your microphones on here if you want, and we'll chant together. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare.
Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Hare Rama, Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Krishna, Hare
Hare Rama.
Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna. You know, I want to say one thing that I just got something realized here. You know, I noticed Prabhupada, Bhaktisiddhanta, and Bhaktivinoda, they saw so many things and they kept it to themselves. They saw even their devotees going off, and many times they would. Now Prabhupada helped more. When he saw him go off, he tried to do something. But Bhaktisiddhanta would see, he said, look at this, and then he'd say, oh, there's going to be fire in the temple. He saw the mentality of his own, and he just kind of hinted, put in hints. And Bhaktivinoda even less, he would just write it in his books, But here, I'm telling you more because more is being given, see, so and it really will help you. Otherwise, I could also just look at it and just God gives it to me, shows me, and protects me. But what is the point? Why should I? Just you guys are coming here, giving your time and energy. Why don't I share it with you? It's actually the duty of a real guru. If you're really sincere, sometimes you won't like this. If you're attached to illusions, why would you like it? It's natural that it's bitter pill. But hey, man, medicine is bitter, isn't it? Sometimes bitter. It has a bitter taste, but it heals you. So anyway, I just wanted to say that. So, I'm not holding back a lot. I'm just calling it like the Lord shows it to me. Otherwise, I get through and you guys are you're hung up on the cliffs over here. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. There was a deviation. Sorry, I just keep interrupting. I'm going to feel like doing it. Minikaitam Ramdas was a good example of this. Minikaitam Ramdas went to a kirtan, and there was one Brahmin that was, not acting up to the proper standard and stuff, and not realizing where the true vine was. And he was doing his external worship, right? Going to the altar and everything. And he didn't see that Minikaitam Ramdas carried Nityananda in his heart. He was a devotee of Nityananda, and he carried that, and he was a manifestation of that truth. He had ecstasy like Nityananda had the ecstasy. That's a real line. It's so simple everywhere. He carried that ecstatic worship because he was surrendered to that. Nityananda was his everything, and he welcomed this ecstatic love. See, that's how you get it. Yeah. Welcomed, his Nityananda to live inside him. And so he was very conclusive, mature devotee. And he saw this Brahmin, paid him no mind, no obeisances, nothing. So he could have just went on, but he didn't. He got very angry, and he says, "Oh, look at this person." He goes and worships on the altar ceremoniously, but can't see the living God inside Minikaitam Ramdas. And so he broke his flute and says, in anger, "Oh, this guy is, and just told him the truth." He says, "You're a hypocrite, man." And actually, Krishna Das supported him. Krishna Das, out of all the people there, he supported the conclusion of Minikaitam Ramdas, which seemed like crazy because Minikaitam Ramdas externally seemed like a low-class person, because Nityananda would deliver low-class persons into the highest place. And this other guy was a Brahmin. See, the Brahmin, external Brahmin. Oh, that's very high. Yeah. So, And so Krishna Das Kaviraj said, "What is this? You go and worship on the altar, Krishna and Radha and all that stuff. And then here, there's the devotee. And that's where the living God is really expressing him. That's even more powerful. And you pay it no mind. Yeah. So fie on you." And that was his brother. It sounds like maybe his actual brother. He chastised him like that. And you know what happened? Nityananda came to him. And the author says, "Came to me because of my good quality of chastising my brother." See, supporting the preaching of Minikaitam Ramdas, because who would support it? So few people can do it. So many people believe in the Maya. See, they believe in external worship. Brahmins are very high, sannyasis are very high, but who would support a real devotee? See, that's when you're like that. Nityananda appears and says, "Hey, go to Vrindavan. It's for you now, man. You supported my devotee." What do you think? This is the real path, man. You stand up for the name of a real associate of the Lord. That's what you get, is the real Vrindavan. So that's the whole thing. Get building up the strength to do that, to stand up for the real bhakti, to stand up for the real devotion, the real conception, and the real devotees. That's what, Jesus said that, those who do that, even though thousands and millions of people, they think you're crazy. Same thing. Now people got a practical situation again. You stand up for this preaching and this stuff, you're going to get great, you get Vrindavan. That's what you get, basically. That's what you see here. People but really believing in what we're doing. The Lord is making it very easy. He doesn't even wait for you to be fully cooked or feel fully perfect here, like they teach in Vaishnavism. First deserve, then desire. What is this? Who's going to do it? Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare Rama,
Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Hare Rama. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama,
Hare Rama,
Krishna, Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare.
Hare
Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Rama, Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Rama, Hare
Rama.
Rama, Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare. Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Rama,
Hare
Rama Rama, Hare
Rama
Hare,
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama, Rama
Rama
Rama,
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare
Rama
Hare,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Rama
Rama
Rama, Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Rama Rama,
Rama Rama,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama
Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Rama, Rama Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare Rama,
Rama, Rama
Rama
Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama
Rama
Rama,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama, Rama
Rama
Rama,
Rama,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
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 Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Rama
Rama Rama,
Rama,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Hare Rama,
Rama
Rama
Rama,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Rama
Rama
Rama,
Rama,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare Rama,
Rama,
Rama
Rama
Rama,
Rama,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Hare Rama,
Rama
Rama
Rama,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Rama
Rama,
Rama,
Hare Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Rama
Rama
Rama,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna.
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama
Rama
Rama,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare
Rama Rama, Hare
Rama
Hare,
Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna
Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare Hare. Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare.
Hare Ram,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Rama Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Krishna, Krishna, Hare
Hare.
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Rama
Rama,
Rama.
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare
Rama
Hare,
Rama,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama.
Rama,
Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Rama,
Rama, Hare
Rama
Rama.
Rama, Hare Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Rama,
Rama, Hare
Rama
Rama.
Rama, Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama, Hare Hare. Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama.
Rama, Rama Rama,
Rama,
Hare
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Rama
Rama, Rama,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Rama
Rama,
Rama, Hare
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama, Hare Rama.
Rama
Rama,
Rama,
Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Rama
Rama,
Rama,
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Rama, Hare
Rama
Rama.
Rama, Rama
Rama,
Hare
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama.
Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama.
Rama,
Rama, Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna. Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare Rama,
Hare
Rama
Rama, Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Rama
Rama,
Hare
Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare. Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Hare
Hare Rama,
Rama,
Rama
Rama,
Rama
Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna.
Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari
Hare Rama
Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari. Okay, I'm going to read a little bit more here. I offer my respectful obeisances unto Lord Gaurachandra, the Supreme Personality of Godhead. Oh yeah, this is chapter Madhya Lila, chapter 6. I offer my respectful obeisances unto Lord Gaurachandra, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, who converted the hard-hearted Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya, the reservoir of all bad logic, into a great devotee. All glories to Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, and all glories to Lord Nityananda Prabhu, and all glories to Advaita Acharya and all the devotees of the Lord. See, the reservoir of all bad logic, and that basically that's it. Just into a devotee who has devotion. The Lord converted him. That's the only way to be converted. You got to be converted by a devotee. The Lord showed the example. Otherwise your heart stays hard. People, how can you follow hard-hearted persons? It doesn't make sense. It's not in the line. Yeah. Hard-hearted means the ecstasy of this love of God and its symptoms and its qualities is not manifested in the hearts of people. And we got gurus who are like that. They don't have, what kind of representative of Lord Chaitanya are you? Or anybody? Or any teacher? I mean, this is the best of the best, the highest quality, of truth, the highest quality of emotion and feeling and purity. Yeah, so it's only the devotees who can convert others into this. Otherwise they're mundane feelings. This is the thing. Even in our Sangha, that's the problem. When people are getting purified, they have mundane feelings, jealousies, angers, hatreds. Yeah. So that's why you stick it. Yeah, it's like sometimes getting this crap scraped out of you, but it's just crapola, man. All it does is it keeps your heart hard, actually. Yeah. And so, yeah, so the Lord Chaitanya converted this hard-hearted. He was a reservoir of all bad logic. That's everybody. If you don't have this love of God, you're more or less going to have bad logic. It's not going to be really nice. See, logic, isn't it? Are we, preaching about this? About, when you're a devotee and this ecstasy awakens in your heart, you become really logical. Don't we, you know, logical, and you can become really clear. Really emotional, even ecstatically emotional. Like you show the world, like, wow, divine motion, emotions, that spirit of divine emotion can live inside you. Yes. It gives the highest happiness and the highest benediction. It's amazing. This is the Lord Chaitanya. Yeah, this is, I was always wondering, why is my life so good? It was just because of this love of Lord Chaitanya. That's why Prabhupada came after years of worshiping with just happily being with Lord Chaitanya. He was my best friend in the book. I carried these books around everywhere in India and America. It didn't matter. Driving, I used to, I shouldn't do this, but I was very careful. But I would be meditating on the verses driving, or I'd be listening to the Chaitanya Lila thing. I just love this association, and I just didn't know the magnitude of it. I'm just learning more and more. Even now, is the magnitude increases, the happiness increases, the realizations increase. That's why I say this is a real vine. This is a true vine here. This is why if you're not feeling, if you don't like to chant, or you start deviating, it's deviating off the real creeper. If I deviate off, it'll be the same thing, I'll be like, so suddenly, I won't want to chant. I start getting bad logic. I know I've done that. I went to these people they think are the highest gurus. I went into their association. I lost this intelligence that I preach here. I lost it, and they're supposed to be the highest gurus on the planet. Why did I lose this? Shows you. Come to find that this is very rare. And I'm here to prove it. That's why I got the order of Prabhupada and the blessing of Krishna and encourage me. Show them, show them that this is really good logic. This is really good clarity. This is really good feelings. It's better than good, man. It creates an amazing benedictions in your life. It gives you more knowledge than 1,000 ISKCON gurus can have. I'm telling you, I ain't exaggerating. This information delivers people up to the spiritual platform in Vaishnavism or anywhere in pom pom girls. Yeah, this line. Lord Chaitanya is very rare, right? Very rare. Once every 4,320,000,000 years. His associates are also very rare. One out of millions of Vaishnavas you'll find is a real, not a wannabe or a pretender to be, speculating that, oh yeah, I'm in the line because I was recommended to be an officiating acharya. That's almost like it's like Prabhupada saying, yes, I'm going to make you an official. You ever see officials in this world? You're like officials. Who has any, you're just an official. You're just kind of external. It's an external idea.
Connection is not good, Guru Maharaj. You're gone.
Oh, it's not good. Okay. All right. So let me switch. We're back. Yeah. Okay. If it.
Yeah, gone again.
This is. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I see it's going. Okay. You know what? Let me try this. I'm going to.
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna.
Okay, let's try this. Yeah. So all glories to Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, and all glories to Lord Nityananda Prabhu. All glories to Advaita Acharya, and all glories to all the devotees of Lord Chaitanya. Okay? And then, see, all glories to all the devotees of real. I mean, okay, fine, they're neophytes. People want to be. That's nice. It's good that people are trying. But we're here, so that they can get, not just be, try their whole lives to be a devotee of Lord Chaitanya and have gurus who are neophyte gurus still. They're not really, uh, the reservoir of all transcendental logic, and transcendental emotions. Could you imagine? So, we're doing something special, something unique, something different. Yeah. Let's just get people to know where the real gold is. Let's show them, teach them about it. Let's convince the world. Why not? Because everybody's blind. It's not easy to open blind people's eyes. Blind Vaishnavas, so many Vaishnavas are blind. Even in our Sangha, some still have faith in blind gurus. They're still into the Prabhupada preaching, hey, a blind uncle is better than no uncle. I'm sorry, I'm not satisfied with that. No, I think an uncle who can see is better than anything. And why not get the one who can see instead of getting all these blind uncle gurus? If you don't have this ecstatic emotion and transcendental logic and clarity, you're more or less a blind uncle still. So this is here, so this is special. And, this is how we, having these discussions every day, it makes it more clear how, what's going on here and why it is important for the evolution of people. People will be, saved. Can you imagine people, they when the boat is sinking, the people that go out and they save all the people and they feel really good, right? Wow, we saved all these people. Hey, this is the world. People are going down in the Maya and we can save them. We have the ability, we have the understanding. And see, it becomes more and more clear every day. This is Sadhu Sangha, the glories of Sadhu Sangha. It becomes more clear for us and it becomes more clear for the world, more clear for Vaishnavas. That's why they're one by one, they're coming. Okay? But the clarity is so much. It's like, are you ready to know things as they are? Are you ready to have your illusions dashed to the ground? Are you ready, for that? Because that's, it's part of it's like being in a washing machine here sometimes with that. Yeah. So all glories to all the devotees of Lord Chaitanya. See, real devotees. When you can say that, when you can find real devotees of Lord Chaitanya and say, all glories to you, guys are real devotees. You're intimate associates of the Lord. All glories to you. You don't think you're going to go back to Godhead. You don't think just from that, that's better than sannyasis and gurus following rules and regulations so strictly all their lives, perfect, even if they did them perfectly, which they don't usually. Even if they did them perfectly, it's better just a person who recognizes real associates and real devotees with real devotion of Lord Chaitanya and say, all glories to you devotees, man. You're the real path, man. You're the real nectar in this world. And there's no other real nectar like that. Just from that's called faith, man. That's called understanding. See, you're standing under that knowledge of who real devotees are and have faith in them. That's the secret, man. The secret of this is faith in the real associates. A delegation came up to Gorkashore Das Babaji. He's a great devotee, man. And he was a renunciate and Babaji. And he would do all kinds of funny things. And this was one funny thing, these delegations of people, they come up because they were looking to find in Vrindavan a pure devotee. This is how, and they thought, well, let's go ask this Babaji what his opinion is to find where is a pure devotee. See, it was right before their face, man, and they couldn't see it. And so they come up and said, we're trying to figure out where is a pure devotee. Can you give us some insight? We studied the Vedas and we can't quite figure it out. What is your opinion there, Babaji? And he said, and he smiled because he was a pure devotee. He was a real associate of Lord Chaitanya. They were facing one and still they're blind, but he thought it was funny. It is funny. He's smiling. He says, oh, and he said it in the cryptic way. He said, oh, you want to find a real associate of God, a real devotee of Lord Chaitanya and Radha and Krishna. Well, the Lord is hiding that. Because if you figure it out, where a real associate is, and you just hold on there. You just hold on there and onto that faith, even though Maya is going to come and say, oh, what are you listening to him for? And all these other, the thousands will go against him like they did with Jesus. Thousands of people and all his disciples ran away. They still, after 3 years, they still ran away. And Jesus knew. He said, don't worry, you're going to fail this test, but you're going to recover. See? You had enough associates. You heard from me. You're clean from all that hearing, and and you're going to see. You're going to recover. You're going to repent, and then you're going to get the Spirit, and then you'll really be able to be a preacher, and then you'll witness for me. You'll witness for the truth. You'll witness for what is real bhakti in this world. You notice I have to do that. I have to do that even if I lose a disciple or two, or 3 or 4, or all of them, because the truth is more important than anything. If you can't withstand the test of truth and you can't withstand what it is to have a real guru, by their word, all ignorance is destroyed. What do you think? It's just a bunch of words? No, you get to experience all your ignorance, all your fate, your false worships, and you're thinking that persons are on the same level as this preaching here. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? You better prove that they're on the same level. Because we're proving it every day that this is a real associates of Lord Chaitanya are here with the same kinds of symptoms, right? So yeah, you want to, this is your test, everybody. Yeah, are you a real disciple? Are you really, you're really ready to know the truth? Because if you have any faith in that which is not as real as this, then that's your weakness. See, and that needs to be shored up. That's why I say, anybody that you're giving anybody a title divine grace, you show us, man. You show me, you show everybody that they have the same standard we preach here. Because if they're not preaching the standard, I don't care how many flowery words about Krishna they say. But you're going to mention a divine grace around here in this Sangha, you better prove it, man. You better show Lalita that they're a divine grace. She'll test them. Yeah. I mean, if you really want to, otherwise just go out and be one of those general devotees who believe in those kinds of divine graces that are, you don't know, no shows and all that stuff. Okay. So, yeah. And I mean, what to do, this is the real deal, man. It's not every lifetime you get the real deal who is uncompromising in their preaching. Even Prabhupada and Bhaktisiddhanta didn't say what I say because they didn't reveal what's being revealed here. Oh, you want this jewel of Vrindavan? Are you ready to have all? You can't bring all that other bullshit in there. You can't bring any false gurus and nobody under the Putana thing. If you don't have this ecstatic love of Krishna like this, like you see here in this Sangha in a mature condition, you ain't getting in. Mature condition, mean you don't fall for the by the wayside for a while. It's got to mature. Otherwise, you got the little putanas in there imitating real Vrindavan devotees. Yeah, I mean, good, so hey, man, I'm amazed people are getting in here, and that's the good lesson. You're the witnesses. If you like this preaching and you like this standard, and Krishna is pleased with you, obviously, I can see Krishna. I'm pleased. If I'm pleased with Lalita and Johan, I'm sure Krishna is too. It's actually Krishna's pleasure. He likes ecstasy. He likes ecstatic devotees. He likes seeing people get the mercy. Faith and bhakti. You notice the Lord's upped the juice a little bit here. It's exciting, isn't it? It may be tough sometimes. It may dash all our dreams, man. But that's true love is like that, man. That's that poem of Kahil Chipram. I love that poem, man. If love finds you worthy. See, and the Lord says, "Oh, I'll make anybody worthy, man. You want to be worthy? Just come and hang out here in this particular sadhu sangha, and the Lord will make you worthy." So if love finds you worthy, then you'll come under the shelter of true love, which will caress your tenderest branches sometimes and descend to your roots and shake them from their clinging to the ground, clinging to illusions, all of them, every single one of them. I don't have any faith in any of them. That's why where bhakti is strong. You don't have faith in illusion, man. Otherwise, you have a little faith in a little illusion. That's your weakness. And that doesn't mean, see, this, in a sense, it's easy. You just have all the illusions pointed out. And if you can say, oh, yeah, okay, I don't need that speculation. I thought that person was a real guru, but, he's not coming up to the real standard. See, the gurus can't preach that standard, but only the real guru can. See, that's how you get out. Otherwise, hey, man, you can't have faith in the mundane to be delivered. Does that even make any sense? Mundane teacher, guru, and all. Tell me, does that make sense to anybody? I don't care, maybe sentimentally you think, oh, well, my guru. So, yeah, well, can they deliver you? Are they delivered, man? Do they have the symptoms of that? Do they have the symptoms of awakening this kind of bhakti that we're doing in disciples? You see, the real standard is here. Yeah. So, hey, man, sorry, man, we just got a fantastic standard here. We got the highest standard here. Yeah. What Lord Chaitanya taught. Yes, it is correct. Those who awaken devotion to Krishna are certainly the spiritual master. We have that standard here. Yes or no? Yeah. And devotion to Krishna? Oh, people, well, we have devotion to, oh, do you? Do you have that kind of ecstasy you see on some of the disciples here? The laughing, the crying, the choking. That's the real standard for awakening devotion to Krishna, not just a word. You got to see the symptoms of that devotion, the laughing, the crying, choking up and lifted up in transcendental rapture, and the taste of a bliss and a happiness you don't see anywhere except in other devotees. See, I always have to say, if you're a real associate of Lord Chaitanya, you'll see what you see here. But I haven't seen. So therefore, I'm not convinced. So, well, we don't show because we're, yeah, bullshit, man. You can't show. You got a pair of deuces, and we got the royal flush. Nice pep talk, huh? Thank you for letting me be myself and rant. Hey, man, you hear all these other people ranting. You might as well hear a transcendental rant, huh? It has a different result, man. These other rants just make you. This rant will make you free you from all kinds of faults of ignorance, awaken deep love for Krishna. Inspiring. Yeah. So, yeah. So all glories to Lord Chaitanya. I'm not finished with this verse. All glories to Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. All glories to Nityananda Prabhu. And all glories to Advaita Acharya. And all glories to all the devotees of Lord Chaitanya. If you really want to know how to glorify these guys, these other guys that you see in a book. You someday in some lifetime you'll meet a real devotee of Lord Chaitanya. They teach you how to glorify properly. Those then it comes from your heart, right? Yeah, then when you glorify Lord Chaitanya, you'll feel it. But you got to meet a devotee first. They're the teachers, right? The preceptor. See, first you got to see that they glorify the Lord like that. When you see them chant, they sometimes laugh and cry and choke up and show the symptoms of devotion. See, show it, not caring for outsiders. You're an outsider if you don't like this devotion. Now, I don't care how big a guru you are. If you look over here and think, "Ooh, you're an outsider, man," go take your blind followers and go out there and have your little guru and follower trip and practice some more for who knows how many lifetimes it takes for you to figure it out. Here, this is the real thing, man. You ready for the real thing? Most aren't. They come here. Ooh, what is he doing over there? What are we doing? You got to come and see. Come and show that you really want Radha and Krishna, man. Because we got Radha and Krishna. Takes some patience, right? We had to be a little patient there, Lolita and Tom, right? Got to be a little patient. Yeah, a lot of pep talks. Takes not just one or two, many, maybe 1,000 or so. Sometimes it just takes a few. Yeah.
This restlessness is also nice. I feel this restlessness.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
verse
yeah,
3.
yeah. Restlessness is a symptom of devotion too. Actually, it could be a symptom of Maya. Like there is one lady here comes to she's always restless. I got to go here. I got to go there. I got to go here. I'm attracted here. I'm attracted there, and doing drugs and all these things. See, always restless. But that's material, mundane. But this is because of bhakti, because there's so much energy. You're taking energy in your body, man. It's just, can make you a little transcendentally restless.
It's a restlessness of desire.
Yeah, desire. Yeah, that too.
That's restlessness. Yeah.
Yeah. So in ecstasy, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu went from um, Ataranala or something to the temple of Jagannath. After seeing Lord Jagannath, he became very restless due to love of Godhead. Oh, there we go. Yeah. See, love of Godhead can make you restless. That's why devotees, they usually move around. They get restless, at a certain point. It's Krishna, Krishna says, hey, man, I want to go. I want to go see some sights, but not for his own benefit, really, but for the benefit of others, and that's why I noticed when I would stay in one place and then I get a little stagnant. I wonder why, like the ecstasy would kind of decrease or something. And then, but if I would move, that's why when I stay in India, it's easier to move. I would just move to another place and it's all back again. It's like Krishna's happy. Oh, good. You moved to another location. You get to see more and share more with people. That's the devotee. Narada Muni's like that. He can only stay 3 or 4 days. He's got they say a curse, but it's not. It's a benediction. He's got to move around. Like even like now here, I got to move around. I can't just stay in my room. I got to get out, go around, take a walk, So maybe I might have to just while I'm here, stay. It got to be practical. So I stay here, keep this apartment and go maybe to another city, fly to somewhere, just for a week or something and pass this around. Meet people, so and then Krishna, I know it's right because Krishna feel then my ecstasy increases. Yeah. so, example of this was Ishvara Puri. He was with Lord Chaitanya in Navadvip, and he stayed with him for a while. And then even though the Lord was right there, he started to feel, see, he's connected to the Lord. He started to feel restless. Even though he was with God right there, personally, he felt the restless and he would just start to wander. He wandered to other cities. See, serving Krishna. It's not physical proximity necessarily. It depends on the inspiration of devotees because they're, tied into the desire of the Lord. Yeah. In ecstasy, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu went from Taranala to the temple of Jagannath. After seeing Lord Jagannath, he became very restless due to love of Godhead. Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu went swiftly to me. Lord Chaitanya went swiftly to me. Lord Chaitanya went swiftly to embrace Lord Jagannath. Lord Chaitanya. Lord Chaitanya went swiftly to embrace Lord Jagannath. But when he entered the temple, he was so overwhelmed with love of Godhead that he fainted to the floor. When Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu fell down, Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya happened to see him. When the watchman threatened to beat the Lord, Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya immediately forbade him. Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya was very surprised. See, wanted to beat the Lord. This is Brahman. He is a servant of Jagannath, and he sees this ecstatic worship, didn't understand. They want to beat you or condemn you or, stuff like that. See, they don't realize the value of this bhakti. So that's why, we're teaching postgraduates. See, I love teaching this. I love sharing to show that this is real. This is what it's all about, to love this Lord, to where, you just hear about what he does and it gives you great transcendental happiness. Even from your voice, you chant these verses and it gives you feel this spiritual happiness. That's real Bhakti Lata Bij. That's real bhakti, real devotion. That's in the real line. This is like this vein of gold going through this earthy universe, subtle and gross material potencies, and this vein of gold running through it like a vein, that's the line. You see a vein line. See, it's gold. It's full of gold, full of treasure. See, that's why when you get off, it's very like, oh, this person off. You got off this vein. See, now you're in the dirt. You got, see, that's why Jesus said, you depart from me. You're like a branch outstretched with no life. He was the vein of gold in this world. All devotees are all really so, but they're rare. Wasn't Jesus rare? Wasn't Lord Chaitanya rare? Wasn't Ishvara Puri rare and Madhavinda Puri rare? There was hardly anybody that had any. Actually, there was nobody that had this kind of bhakti. One person. This is with Jesus. He had this Holy Spirit. One person out of all those Pharisees and people who were following them or anybody. Hey, that's why you preach about where real devotion is and where real devotees are. You're doing the greatest service for Krishna, because anyone who is convinced is delivered. They will feel the enlivenment of real spiritual experience and feeling and knowledge that they can't get anywhere. You can't get it out of those thousands of gurus. You can't get it there. Yeah, there's not even one, to be honest with you. I have not seen one. They all need to come here. That's why Prabhupada came here and gave me the order. Because he wants the real bhakti preached, the real bhakti shown, the real bhakti where people can find the real bhakti. Otherwise, Maya's hiding it. She's hiding it in Vaishnavism. Okay? And the no-showers, oh, no, we don't show. So you're hiding the bhakti? What kind? Well, if that's your order from your inspiration and your belief, well, fine. That doesn't do me any good. You want to be a hider, and that means I'm going to be a doubter. And there's nothing wrong with doubt. You should doubt illusion. You doubt people who can't show that they're a real guru, that can't show that they're the verses personified, a real devotee Bhagavat, book Bhagavat and devotee Bhagavat. Show that they understand these verses. Show that they have the ecstatic emotion of Lord Chaitanya. that they're a real follower of Lord Chaitanya, transcendental follower, not a wannabe follower. And they say, well, I'm a wannabe, but I'm going to pretend that I'm a real follower type thing. We got a lot of that going on. You notice? Yeah, I'm a real wannabe guru, but I want to pretend that I'm a real guru in this line. No, I'm sorry. The real stand, I'm not really sorry, but I'll say I'm sorry. I'm really sorry that I have to take your Maya away. You know, I'm very sorry I have to open your eye. People think that open have
You're gone again, Guru
poker and
Maharaj.
I go like this. This is, Bimal Thakur had his eyes poked out, literally, right? Well, we don't have to do it physically. We poke out the eye. So you have looking at illusions. I poke it. Poke your illusion that you're looking at. See, so I have pokers here. And right in the eye. Boom. Oh, see, but when your eyes get poked out, now you can see because you've been looking at illusion, illusory gurus, illusory divine graces. Poke a little bit. Gotta boom. And say, well, if they're a divine grace, they got to prove it, right? See, this is, Prabhupada said this Krishna consciousness is for intelligent people. You see here. Are we coming through? Or are we? Let's see if it comes
Sometimes
back.
a
Oh,
few.
yeah. Yeah, sometimes, yeah. I think it's coming back a little. Okay. Now I can see on my thing it's green and then it goes yellow and then red. When it's red, it's red. Yeah, so Tom is actually red. Yeah. Try refreshing your thing. See if it helps. Oh, no, you're green now. You're green, so it's okay. Yeah. So yeah, it's great, isn't it? So it's amazing to get out of these verses, huh? Never stops. It's all really true. Makes everything more and more clear. Yeah, amazing.
There you
Chaitanya
go.
Mahaprabhu remained unconscious for a long time. Meanwhile, the time for offering prasadam to Lord Jagannath came, and the Bhattacharya tried to think of a remedy. While Lord Chaitanya was unconscious, Sarvabhauma, with the help of the watchmen and disciples, his home and laid him down in a very sanctified room. Examining the body of Lord Chaitanya, Sarvabhauma saw that his abdomen was not moving and that he was not breathing. Seeing his condition, but the Bhattacharya became very angry.
Now you stay away for a while, you know. You're gone. We don't hear you anymore. Hare
Oh,
Krishna.
okay, okay. You know what? Let me do this. Yeah, let me do.
Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Okay, I think we're back, huh? Sort of. Let's see here.
It's good.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
good?
yeah, we hear
Okay.
you.
All right, I'm using my cell phone now, so it should be better. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, good. All right. Let's see back here. Yeah. Sitting beside Lord Chaitanya, he thought, this is a transcendental transformation brought about by love of Krishna. Upon seeing the sign of Satyapika Sattvika, Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya could immediately understand the transcendental ecstatic transformation in the body of Lord Chaitanya. See, so again, you see why he had knowledge of this. See, this way these books were written. Am I coming through there? Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, they had knowledge of this transcendental emotion. See, like he read from the scriptures and everything. So this is very helpful. Just like we have knowledge. That's why you see I point out these types of symptoms of love of God. You see, this is a love of God. See, people, they just cry sahaja, without, and they got all these books here. That shows you they're not qualified. Well, you can't. This is sahaja. We'll point out where. What is sahaja about it? We just say the words, That's the whole thing. But we have these books here. That's why I explain. Like, see, these are symptoms of love of God. Maybe not to that extent. That's maha bhav. That's the highest bhav of the gopis. And if it was manifest here, it could be a problem for devotees. Could you imagine laying down and not breathing? They probably do take you to the morgue and do a, what do they'll call kind of thing, embalm you or something. So the Lord, is intelligent. Maybe under different conditions he would do it. But there's a lot of symptoms that devotees have, and they're increasing. So and they're in the scriptures. See, so that people should have confidence in this. You gotta, people, whoever's ready, you come here and we'll teach you according to the book and according to the experience of the devotees. Yeah. Sarvabhauma considered the uncommon ecstatic symptoms of Aniruva Bhav are appearing in the body of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So this word uncommon is very nice. Uncommon. See, it's an uncommonly seen. It's not common. Okay? This is uncommon bhakti. It's very different. Okay? So that's the key word. That's why people think this is abnormal. Well, yeah, it's above normal and it's uncommon. And the Lord came to give this because this gives us a relationship with the transcendental Lord forever. This is the qualification. He wants to give us the qualification to love him forever, increasingly forever, feelings increasing. That's why people, you'll see this Sangha the emotions, if you stay on the real Bhakti Lata Bij and the real vine, then you will increasingly have more and more manifestations of this love of God, right? Isn't that what we see here? And when you get off of it, then you start watering weeds. So there was, okay, let's chant a little bit more. That's good. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare. Oh, Are we still here? Yeah, we should be here. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. You can take your thing off and we can chant together here.
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare
Krishna, Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Rama Rama
Rama,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama.
Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna.
Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Rama Hare Rama
Hare Krishna,
Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare Rama, Hare
Hare Rama Hare Rama
Krishna, Krishna,
Rama Rama Hare
Rama, Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Rama Hare
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama
Hare Rama,
Hey,
Hare
when you feel like it, you can start reading where I left off too.
Okay.
If you feel it, whenever
You
you
want
feel
me
like
to or Tom to
you,
read?
you, Lolita.
Okay. Okay.
Whenever you feel like it. So that's yeah, you know where I'm at, right?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I will. Jaya Jaya Sri
Whenever you
Sri.
feel like it.
Oh, glories to you, Guru Maharaj. Oh, glories to you, Bhaktivedanta Paramahamsa. Srila Guru Haridas. I offer my respectful obeisances to your lotus feet. for your for your heartwarming preaching. For your heartwarming teaching. For prema emanates from you. Oh, glories to you. For taking me out of the darkness of ignorance. For giving me knowledge. Real knowledge, real transcendental depth, for giving me Radha Krishna. Oh, glories to Srila Prabhupada. To Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati. To Jagannath Babaji. Oh, glories to Bhaktivinoda Thakur. To Lord Nityananda. Oh, glories. Oh, glories to Sri Krishna Chaitanya. Oh, glories to Srimati Radharani. Radhika. Oh, glories to Krishna. Both of you. Glorious. Glorious in each other's company. Jaya Jaya Sri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda. Jaya Sri Ajayata Chandra Jaya Guru Bhakta Vrinda. In ecstasy. In ecstasy. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. He went from Attaranala to the temple of Jagannath. And after seeing Lord Jagannath, he became very restless due to love of Godhead. Lord Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he went swiftly to embrace Lord Jagannath, but when he entered the temple, he was so overwhelmed with love of Godhead that he fainted on the floor. And when Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, when he fell down, Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya, he happened to see him. And when the watchman threatened to beat the Lord, Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya, he immediately forbade him. Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya was very much surprised to see the personal beauty of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu as well as the transcendental transformations. Wrote on his body due to love of Godhead. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he remained unconscious for a long time. Meanwhile, the time for offering prasada to Lord Jagannath came, and the Bhattacharya tried to think of a remedy. While Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was unconscious, Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya, with the help of the watchmen of some disciples, he carried him to his home and he laid him down in a very sanctified room. Examining the body of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Sarvabhauma saw that his abdomen was not moving. and that he was not breathing. Seeing his condition, the Bhattacharya became very anxious. The Bhattacharya then took a fine cotton swab and put it before the Lord's nostrils. When he saw the cotton move very slightly, he became hopeful. Sitting beside Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he thought, this is a transcendental, ecstatic transformation brought about by love of Krishna. You can see the sign of Sudipta Sattva. Sarvabhama Bhattacharya could immediately understand.
See,
There's
the real path is this real. You see the transformations in the body. See, we feel they actually having expressions, that are uncommon. Yeah, that's this ecstasy. Isn't it amazing? People, it's so nicely explained in these books, and nowhere else. Nowhere else. I mean, even like with the Christians, they're worshiping on the Holy Spirit. There's a little mention of the Holy Spirit when they first came out, but nothing, I mean, a lot of mention, I mean, but not really explaining it like a science, that actually when God is living inside you and awake and alive, the living God, what it means is this. The living God is in. That's why I say I'm not lying that Radha and Krishna are here. They're living in our temple. I'm clear about that. The books are clear about that. The sadhus are clear about that. What other more clarity do you need? God is here. Radha and Krishna are here. They're the transformations of them being here that's enunciated in the Vedic scriptures of Chaitanya Leela and Chaitanya Bhagavata and Nectar of Devotion and Rupa Goswami is all here. So we're just going around blah, Radha and Krishna, and then you don't see any of these transformations. Look at Lilita reading like this. What do you think that is? Isn't it uncommon? Everything it says uncommon. Isn't that uncommon? Do you see anybody else reading like that? You see Prem Parojana reading like that out there? Do you see Acharya Dev reading like that? Why wouldn't they? See, I'm going to make it clear. These ISKCON will be begging us to give a class there. Oh, yeah, you're going to make it clear. Why shouldn't they? The Radha and Krishna are genuinely here. Lord Chaitanya is really here. Prabhupada is really here. They'll be begging you. Wait, I'm going to make it so clear that even they can understand this kind of stuff. Can you imagine? How much benefit there was when you find the real mercy of Lord Chaitanya flowing in this world and giving prema again. Well, that's what's going on here, my friends. This is, we're Jeev Jagoing it here. This is a Jeev Jago trip, man. Wake up, sleeping Vaishnavas. Find out what it's not to be asleep. You see a lot of awake Vaishnavas here, becoming more awake every day. See, transformations in the body. Ecstatic love, man, causes You see, there's emotions there in the body, right? The body is like a cup. It's like a temple. What's going on in that temple? Is there any action going on in there? Is there a party going on in there? Or is it kind of calm and, just kind of nothing, bland? So when I go into the so-called highest Sangha in this Vaishnavism, man, I became bland. And there's no action in the temple anymore. It just stopped. Before there's all this action, classes, and a lot of transformations and all. The Lord came to show the glories of this. Here, we show the glories of it too, until people really get this is where the action is, man. This is where the spiritual world is. In this world is where the Radha and Krishna have come. The real temple, not the shadow temples, shadow bhakti. That's in the shadows, shadow of the truth. Even St. Paul talked about this. He would say, what you see, the rules, the regulations, and the worship and the ceremonies is all a shadow of the truth. See, he's always like this. It's you just, are you interested in shadows or you want the real light? Isn't this real light? Is real conclusive clarity, clear truth? That's as it is. Isn't this as it is? Transformations in the body, those are going on here, but not in the no-shows. So don't tell me that's real Krishna consciousness. This is. This is as it is, right? This is as Chaitanya Lila is. Yeah, go ahead there, Lalita. Just got my goat there a little bit.
I've been seeing the sign of Sudipta Sattvika Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya. He could immediately understand the transcendental ecstatic transformation of the body of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Such a sign takes place only in the bodies of eternally liberated devotees.
Yeah, ecstatic. See, where are the signs of eternally liberated devotees? Isn't that amazing? What are you teaching out there? Man, we're here to teach real Krishna consciousness. Yeah, where's the real line is where eternally liberated souls are, where devotion to Krishna is awakened. The tears and the holy laughter and the relishing mellows. See, that's the sign of eternally liberated souls. That was, the Holy Spirit teaching its glories. Even now, those who have tasted the nectar of the Holy Spirit in Christianity, they glorify, oh, Holy Spirit, oh, Holy Spirit. Because that makes the worship juicy. Without Radha, the worship ain't complete. You don't have the whole name. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. And Radha doesn't appear. Therefore, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. And your only chance is to see, like Krishna saw, wow, look at this Radha's worship of me, my name, man. And she's going, Hare Krishna, and tears are pouring out, the laughter and all that stuff. He's saying, boy, I would like to worship like that too. That's our work here, just to make people spiritually greedy. First they got to know what greed is. They got to know what is to be greedy for, what is love of God. They don't know. Vaishnavism doesn't know. They all speculate. Even these so-called highest, they're speculating. And then they receive the real deal here, and then they run away. Or they're proud of it. Oh, proud of their thing. Oh, what they're doing must be lower. Oh, yeah, I remember this. I went to the Narayan Raj Sangha, many years ago when it first came out. My ex was on the same page. That's why, be careful, man. You can get off this page, and then you're on another page. Hey, we were on the same page, and these people, they saw my classes sometimes, and they said, oh, they had to discount it some way, and they had to admit there was spiritual power in it, and clarity, and and uncommonness. Oh, you just got a boon of Lord Shiva. Oh, at least they gave me that. That was envy, jealousy, Oh, you just got the boon of Lord Shiva. That's not Radha and Krishna worship. Oh, really?
They know the difference.
Yeah. Then I went to explore their Sangha, and I found I became Mr. Bland, a nice white dhoti and a white bead bag, and nothing beyond Vaidhi intelligence. Vaidhi intelligence, I realized, I went there. What is it like to be a Vaidhi Bhakti? So I went and did it. And it's not, I lost this realization, and this intimacy. That's what happens when you lose. I'm telling you, that's what happens when you lose faith in the real path. See? I even thinking about when I, when I went back, remember I told you and my story, I left for a while because I lost faith in Krishna and Prabhupada just being around Vaidhi Bhaktis. That wasn't what I signed up for. I signed up for ecstatic devotion. I wasn't just clear about it, but intuitively I knew that, but I didn't know siddhantically yet, So then when I started to come back, is I got them out of the way, this Vaidhi thing out of the way, and just connected with Prabhupada again, and boom, it was all back. And then I stop in a temple, And I wanted to share my bliss with my temple president, old God brother. And I said, hey, man, I'm back, man. I got Prabhupada. I'm preaching and selling his books and everything. And he was morose. And he looked at me. Morose. That's that level. Moroseness is still there. Morose. Didn't like it. He says, don't you think? He didn't believe in what I was doing. Don't you think you should establish your relationship again with your real guru? And I thought about it. I thought, oh, maybe I'm doing wrong again. See, I doubt. See, doubt. And so as soon as I had the doubt creep in, boom, I was off the real path. And a fear started coming. See, I lost the shelter. I had this great shelter, bliss, like I do. Have shelter, man. Why? I don't get off it. I don't believe in lies anymore. I don't believe in Maya's tricks. See, it's all a faith game, Do you have faith in her, or you have faith in the real potency, where the real party's going, And so, hey, I realized, oh, I see what happened. That's what got me off before, is faith. I never felt any connection to that guru. He was in the way, and as soon as I realized, oh, that's what it is. I like that. And I says, hey, man, thank you very much. I'll see you later. I got back in my motorhome, turned the key, and all the bliss was back again. Prabhupada's very pleased. Okay, you got that one. Don't put anything in the way. Don't put a mundane person in front of me. That includes these gurus. See, a lot of devotees are still not up to the standard. They, what is he preaching? You're offensive to gurus. Well, hey, man, if they're not a guru, a real eternally liberated soul, like this book says, man, out of my way. Step aside. And if you can't say that, go ahead. Keep them in your way, man. I already learned that lesson, been there, done that. I know. I love freedom, man. I'm sovereign, man. I'm free in the real devotees. I'm free in Prabhupada and Bhaktisiddhanta and Bhaktivinoda and Rupa Goswami. I don't need anybody else. If another devotee of that stature comes here, I'm free in them. I'm free in Lalita's preaching. I'm free in that ecstasy and that faith and all that. I just look over there and feel happy. I am free in the preaching of the faithful preaching of Johann and Govinda, like that. Man, I say, these are my real friends. And anybody else, Janaki, like this, man, I love it. A lot of you guys are like this. Or you're on your way to this. This is what it takes, man. This is what you're going to get here and only here. Nobody is like, none in Vaishnavism, none. They don't have faith in this preaching, therefore, step aside. All of you. All of them don't have faith. Not one. Prem Parojana doesn't have faith in this preaching. I don't care how flowery his words are. Where is this bhakti? Nowhere to be seen, and no faith in it being here. We saw the disciples, right? We invited them, and they did a little talk, and they were gone. They didn't come. See, that's how real that is. That ain't it yet, man. It's why you guys in our sangha here, don't be so impressed by flowery words of Vaishnava gurus.
No.
Where is the bhakti, man? Where's the ecstasy? Where's the pudding? That's the real. We're here to teach the real line, get people really clear. Otherwise, it's same old religion, man. Give me the old time religion, and it'll be the same thing. Vaidhi, rules, regulations, and everything. And people die on the external bhakti level. Well, hey, man, I ain't having it on my watch. People are going to get in the door. I'm going to preach like this. I'm going to get people in, because this is more stronger than anything. It gets me in, I stay in. Why anybody else if you have as much faith in this preaching as I do, then you'll stay in where I am. Right? Doesn't that make sense? Hey, man. I already lost faith. And before in 19, I had made thousands of videos, even before 1999. I threw them all away because I lost faith in this preaching. I threw all these wonderful pictures people snapped of these ecstatic moods because I lost faith because of the Narayan Raj group. They didn't believe in this bhakti. Well, I went in there, been there, done that, spent a year and a half looking around and testing it out, tested ISKCON, tested the Radhakund Babajis, and this is best of it all. This is the most real.
Well done, Guru Maharaj.
And yeah, and we're gonna, because we're proving it's the strongest of, it's the most reliable. Otherwise, hey man, you want to put divine graces on all these gurus in ISKCON, you know? Well, they got to prove that they are it, and that none of them can prove it. None of them have. They have to have the bhakti you see in this group to say, this is a real associate of Lord Chaitanya. This is the standard, man. It's here. And you're not convinced, stick around if you're really sincere. Because already anybody that has, it's very uncommon here. Yeah, I say things that are unpopular. Yeah, I say things that nobody would dare to say. But all what happens is our realizations increase, our bhakti increases, our strength increases, our benedictions increase. See, that's what I go by. Hey, man, where's the result? Okay. The result is faith in this preaching, man. Faith in this bhakti. And you know where it isn't? All those others that don't have faith in it. So that's in itself should be a sign. See, that's how Krishna's saying, hey, man, I'm going to go where my real devotees are. And these devotees they're standing up for what is real devotion, where I really am. Boy, this is great. Why do you think this is, we're manifesting Vraj Vrindavan here in this world? See, we're manifesting. And that's why Krishna says, I am so indebted to you, gopis. I cannot repay you. See? Why? Because this kind of bhakti that we're preaching in this world. Because look, we're making more friends that he can enjoy the conjugal love with. That's why he's in debt. We do it practically. We bring real flowers, the flowers of people who are looking for the real path, the highest path, looking for intimacy with God that is very rarely seen in this world. That's all here, my friends. Yeah, we got something to be proud of, transcendentally proud of. Not this pride of the world. Isn't this something to be proud of? Proud to stand for? You think there is pride. If you have pride for what is spiritual, that is a great glory. If you have pride for what is material, that is what do you call garbage on your face. So we're being proud of this preaching. Lord Chaitanya was. Matter of fact, he said, what is this? You're not proud of this preaching and proud of what's here and proud of, the Lord came here, took the trouble to come here. That's why the Lord's with gusto. I'm saying the same thing now. Amen. I'm proud of this, that the Lord is choosing this Sangha here to distribute real bhakti, to teach what is real, pure devotional service that nobody knows. Or is proved to me they don't know. They're the highest gurus. He's yeah. And I look at their realizations and they're not up to standard that I consider from, now I know why. That's why they're no-shows, man, because they can't show this kind of bhakti. Because if you really got it in the mature condition, you're going to have real deep insight. That's the proof here. That's why I'm saying I'm preaching this. And those who accept this, you look at the result. You accept this preaching, this word. Look what the kind of fruit it bears. Unbelievable, huh? Look at this bhakti and Lalita. It is praiseworthy. It is wonderful. Isn't that amazing? We're so fortunate to associate with this bhakti. Yeah. This is proof that God is living in this Sangha, man. Radha is in this Sangha. This devotion is in this Sangha. These realizations in this Sangha. Man, this is solid. You're not going to get any more. Well, we get more solid every day, actually. It's solid and more solid and more solid. More substance and more substance, man. Unbelievable. Huh? It's just, it's a miracle. Go ahead there. Read on.
Okay. The uncommon ecstatic symptoms of Adi Adiruddha Bhava are appearing in the body, are appearing in the body of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And this is very wonderful. This is very wonderful. How are they possible in the body of a human being? While the Bhattacharya was thinking in this way at his home, all the devotees of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, headed by Nityananda Prabhu, they approached the Simhadvara, the entrance door of the temple, and there the devotees heard the people talking about the mendicants who had come to Jagannath Puri and seen the deity of Jagannath. The people said that the sannyasa had fallen unconscious, that he had fallen unconscious upon seeing the deity of Lord Jagannath because his consciousness did not return. Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya has taken him to his home. Hearing this, the devotees could understand that they were speaking of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And just then, Sri Gopinathacharya arrived. Gopinathacharya was a resident of Nadia, the son-in-law of Visarada, and a devotee, a devotee of Sri Krishna Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. He knew.
You know, when they this see, he could tell, the devotees could tell that they were speaking about Lord Chaitanya, even though they didn't know who the mendicant was, but he had the symptoms of this. These only Lord Chaitanya is very rare, had symptoms like that, so they knew who it was. That's how you tell who's who. Yeah. So the same thing, Lord Chaitanya meets this Brahmin in South India, and so when he had just Lord Chaitanya, they just embrace each other and they start shaking, see, and the tears come and all this holiness, this ecstatic spirit comes like that, like you see from this coming. And then the Brahmin was surprised. He says, "You must have some relation with my guru Madhavinda Puri, because nobody has these kind of symptoms unless you have some. See, you got to have some relation. That's why this is the secret we preach here. You want relation with this line. See, it comes like that because it's very rare. Even in the line, there was a lot of Vaishnavas back then, but he said you must have some relation with my guru because nobody has those symptoms unless they're connected with him. See, with the real line and got that mercy. No one has it." And he said, "Well, yeah, actually, I was initiated by Ishvara Puri, see, who was an ecstatic recipient of the mercy of Madhavinda Puri. That's the real line. Lord Chaitanya got it there. See, you have to have some relationship with the devotees in the real line. Like, and this is what's going on here and why it seems so uncommon, different and everything, because they're all thinking, who are you? What are you guys? They'd see, so like, sorry, the Lord Chaitanya came in with ecstatic symptoms and he falls to the ground, and then the Brahmins wanted to beat him. Just like you, they want to beat us. You know, they want to what for teaching what you're. We know who you're worshiping. Obviously, you don't. We worship this kind of mood. We worship devotees who have ecstasy. I worship my disciples who have ecstatic love. You know, because that means God is in there. You know, this is real, this is real special stuff. And this is where the real, I mean, this is the light while this Sangha is here, real light is in this world. If there's not another Sangha like this in this world, then there's no really clear light. It'll all be rules, regulations, or Mayavadi, or mixtures of Mayavadi with Vaishnavism. mixtures of the sannyasi austerities and being preached as Vaishnava, all these alloys. They won't be this, these signs and symptoms. See, because we don't need anything but Radha and Krishna, just like the devotees did back. All they needed was prema worship. That was it. They didn't need it. They didn't have any faith in any other path or any other rule and regulation path, or a ceremony. They had just faith and just let me pick up my bead bag and chant Hare Krishna in ecstasy, or go on kirtan and chanting ecstasy, or read these books in ecstasy, manifesting spontaneously. We can't force that. That's spontaneous. We can desire it, and that's why it keeps coming back, because of desire. Once you get a taste of this, you want more. Like those vampires, you get a taste of blood, they want more blood. You get a taste of Krishna, the blood of life. You want more, because that's where the real life is. He's that real life, the bread and the butter. Radha's the butter, he's the bread. When you got bread and butter, you got a nice meal, right? I could, if I had just bread and nice bread, really high quality, ever had that really high quality, to put butter on it, you can eat it. Of course, you probably get fat or something. It's only bread, but you could, it tastes so good, you can just go on eating until your stomach is like this. Well, that's the way Krishna is. When you got the transcendental butter, Radharani, and you got him, the really high quality bread, transcendental bread, and you put them together, you can go on eating this bread, but you won't get fat and you won't get a bellyache. You can just go on eating this forever. It tastes so good. You ever had bread and butter? Man, you get a good quality bread and butter, it's like the best thing. People used to live on that in the dark ages, just bread. They had no butter. They just eat the bread. It's kind of like Vaishnavism. They just eat the bread, Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. They got no bread, butter on it like this. No ecstatic butter on this level. So they're just putting on a show, you Krishna, worshiping Krishna, rules, regulations, ceremonies, and austerities and all that stuff. See, they're still striving after the butter, to butter the bread. They got the bread. The bread is Krishna. They got his under his books, right? But they don't understand them because they speculate. You need the butter to understand and relish the bread without speculation, right? Yeah, what's so hard to understand about this? I'll tell you, we're going to make it clear. There are going to be a lot of people think, "Wow, is it that easy?" We're going to, yeah, they're going to think, "Hey, man, I think it is that. I think that makes sense, man. That's what the Shastras have always been teaching." Jesus knew the secret. Hey, man, he was anointed by the Spirit of the Lord. He was there to deliver people who had faith in his message. You think this is any different? You think Gaur Haridas doesn't know that he's anointed by the Spirit? You don't think Gaur Haridas knows that he got the order of the Lord and the blessing of Krishna? Therefore, this is the winning team. You want to be on the winning team and win your soul back to Godhead? Come over here, man. And we'll convince you. I'll convince you that this preaching is better than Acharya Dev's. 1,000 of them put together, this preaching is better because this preaching delivers you. It's backed by the Spirit. Theirs isn't. Go listen to their classes. Flowery words, all of them, every one, just a lot of flowers. Blah, 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 blah. No pouring out tears like my disciple Lalita. No chanting in the ecstasy with laughing and crying and all these symptoms of liberated souls. Go ahead, Lalita, read some more.
Gopinathacharya had previously been acquainted with Mukunda Datta, and when the Acharya saw him at Jagannath Puri, he was very, very much astonished.
Read that again.
Gopinathacharya had previously been acquainted with Mukunda Datta. With Mukunda Datta. And when the Acharya saw him at Jagannath Puri, he was very much astonished. You want to say something about this
No,
verse?
go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Mukunda Datta, he offered obeisances. He offered obeisances unto Gopinath Acharya upon meeting him. And then the Acharya embraced Mukunda Datta and inquired about news of Sri Krishna Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Mukunda Datta replied, "The Lord has already arrived here. We have come with him." As soon as Gopinath Acharya saw Nityananda Prabhu, he offered his obeisances unto him, and in this way, meeting all the devotees, he asked about news of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu again and again. Mukunda Datta continued. After accepting the Sayasa order, Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he has come to Jagannath Puri and has brought all of us with him. Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he left our company and he walked ahead to see Lord Jagannath. We have just arrived and are now looking for him. From the talk of the people in general, we have guessed that the Lord is now at the house of Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya. Upon seeing Lord Jagannath, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he became ecstatic and he fell unconscious. And Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya has taken him to his home in this condition. Just as I was thinking of meeting you, by chance we have actually met. First, let us all go to the house of Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya and see Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Later we shall come to see Lord Jagannath. Hearing this, I very, very pleased. Gopinath Acharya immediately took all the devotees with him, and he approached the house of Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya. Arriving at the home of Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya, everyone saw the Lord lying unconscious. Seeing him, seeing him in this condition, Gopinath Acharya became very unhappy, but at the same time, he was happy just to see the Lord. Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya permitted all the devotees to enter his house, and upon seeing Nityananda Prabhu, the Bhattacharya offered his obeisances. Sarvabhauma met with all the devotees and he offered them a proper welcome. They were all pleased to see Lord Krishna Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. The Bhattacharya then sent them all back to Lord Jagannath, and he asked his own son Chandrasekhara to accompany them as a guide. Everyone was very pleased to see the deity of Lord Jagannath. Lord Nityananda, in particular, he was overwhelmed with ecstasy. When Lord Nityananda Prabhu nearly fainted, all the devotees caught him and they steadied him. And at that time, the priest of Lord Jagannath, he brought a garland that has been offered to the deity. And he offered it to Nityananda Prabhu. Everyone was pleased to receive this garland worn by Lord Jagannath. Afterwards, they all returned to the place where Lord Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was staying. All of the devotees then began to loudly chant the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. And just before noon, the Lord regained his consciousness. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he got up and very loudly, very loudly he chanted, Hari, Hari, Hari. Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya was very pleased to see the Lord regain consciousness, and he took the dust of the Lord's lotus feet. The Bhattacharya informed all of them, please take your midday baths immediately. Today I shall offer you Mahaprasada, the remnants of food of Lord Jagannath. After bathing in the sea, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and his devotees, they returned very soon. The Lord then washed his feet and he sat down on a carpet to take lunch. Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya made arrangements to bring various kinds of Mahaprasada from the Jagannath temple. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu then accepted lunch with great happiness. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was offered special rice and first class special rice and first class vegetables on golden plates. He just took lunch in the company of his devotees. And while Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya personally distributed the prasada, Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he requested him, please give me only boiled vegetables.
See, taking lunch. I like that statement. Taking lunch with all his devotees. This is taking lunch. See, Lord Chaitanya is here. Radha and Krishna are here. The real devotees real devotees, not wannabes, not pretenders. Real devotees who have real devotion are here taking lunch together. See, and the lunch is the Lord, right? The bread of life. Who is the bread of life? See, because we have the qualification. See, Radha's love, that devotion is here. We got a piece of that. And therefore, we can put the butter on the bread. Krishna is the bread, these conceptions, these truths, these pastimes. So we're taking lunch together with the Lord. He's the lunch, right? Radha's the utensils.
Why did he ask, give me only boiled vegetables?
Yeah. Oh, well, he's pretending to be a sannyasi. He's playing like being a sannyasi. Boiled vegetables means renounce. He's playing a renounce sannyasi game. You know, they didn't like when he would just, you'll see, this is give me boiled vegetables. And so Sarva's not going for it. He wants him to take the full meal. So anyways, he does that quite a few times. Just give me boiled vegetables. You know, like another pastime, Advaita, he says, give me boiled vegetables to Advaita. And Advaita says, well, yes, just come. I'll just give you a little bit on just, if you can't eat it all, just leave it and I'll give it to somebody else, you know. And they just kept piling on all kinds of things. And Lord said, how can I eat all this? He says, I know you. You can eat 52 times a day over as Lord Jagannath. So yeah, this faith, man, faith in the real God. And You gotta, if you don't, that's why you have to have faith that a real devotee is a real follower. That's because if you get the real follower, you're going to get the real Lord Chaitanya. If you don't get the real follower follows in the footsteps of the Lord. They love the Lord. They are really attached to God. Then you're not going to get the real Lord. The real Lord is transcendental. The devotees, they show the signs of having that transcendental Lord live in them. I mean, this is why I preach like this, because I'm amazed myself. Look at Gohari Das. He's just a fool. What am I? Nothing. But my God, that Lord, I don't know. Why is he living here? I have no idea. I'm attached to him and he seems to be attached to manifesting. I ain't anything special. I don't want to wear anything special. I walk around here, people think, who is this guy? This ordinary person, these guys, everybody else is special. They don't know where I carry the special Lord with me. That's why I go in Sankirtan. Otherwise, they don't know. So that's the way the Lord is. He'll choose a car. He chose a carpenter. Jesus Christ was just a carpenter. Even the residents said, no, the Lord ain't going to come this way. He's not going to come through a carpenter. He's going to come through some Pharisee with all the royal robes and all that. Well, Radha and Krishna are coming this way, and they're proving it, man. Because people coming here, they're feeling themselves spontaneously advanced, purified. They're becoming attracted to the holy name. If you can get attraction to this holy name to the point of taste and tears and all that, give up everything for that. I mean, hey man, I mean, you don't even have to give it up. You just have to tolerate my preaching that it's all illusion. If you can deal with that, I mean, you don't have to give it up. You can keep it. Keep all your bullshit, man. Keep up being on, but I'm going to say what I say. If you can tolerate being here, because like it causes a fire, burn. It's like a lighting a fuse, and the illusion blows up. Yeah. So that's it. With see, the Lord is very pleased to take lunch with his devotees. And he's the lunch, man. Even when they're eating that food, even the food in the Maya is him, the food in the modes of nature and the food offered to him, which is supposed to give it some transcendental, substance to it. And then we're eating the Lord directly now. We don't need to offer foods. See, this is external bhakti, offering something to the Lord. And then we're the offering in a sense. He's the food, man. We're the eaters. We're sitting there eating God, eating his name. He's the name. What do you need any ritual, for to do now? Now you just open your mouth, chant his name, and you're eating. See, you're very pleased. The Lord is pleased. Everything's working now nicely, perfectly. See, this is the kind of level. This is what do you think it means? The name of Krishna is non-different than himself. It means that.
Yeah, of course.
It means you got to see people where they know that Lord is non-different. You can see it in their face. You can see it in their ecstatic symptoms of a liberated soul knows that. They know Krishna as a fact. It's factual to them. They know Radha. It's a fact. Radha, the devotion, how pure they're going to glorify that. See, this is chapter 4 of Adi Leela says that. Lord Chaitanya said he will relish the nectar of these mellows, and then he will glorify this kind of love of the gopis in Vrindavan. And in this way, people will come onto the path of spontaneous worship. And guess what? All you Vaitis hate to hear this. And abandon, it's in that book, your worship, abandon all the regulations of the scriptures. Because they found the gold, man. They just stay with the gold. That's the golden rule. We're golden rule, the love of Krishna, like the Lord was.
Oeps, dat kan ik in Guru Maharaj. Oh. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Yeah. Yeah. So we're back. Yeah. So the Lord came here um, teach like we're teaching here. He came here and to relish mellows and at the same time favor the devotees. See, chapter 4 of Adi Lila. He came to relish the mellows of devotion and at the same time favor the devotees. So if you're a real devotee, you're favored by these relishing mellows, like you see here, devotees chanting like this. Are we here? Are we
Yeah,
working?
you're here. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you're.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, and then by hearing about the glories of the love of the residents of Raj, especially the gopis, people will come to the spontaneous platform of worship. But so the bottom line is, you have to just get the real path, and you have to accept the real path. The real Lord Chaitanya came to start to show how to get this. He came to accept the path of ecstatic love. You see, that's right there in chapter 3 or 4 of Adi Lila. He came to accept the path of ecstatic love. Following in his footsteps is when people here do that, when the ecstatic love is being offered again. See, this prema is being offered again. So whoever accepts it, see, accepts this path gets it. See, otherwise, if you don't accept this association, you don't get it. Right? Just simple. Lord Chaitanya even said, if because when he was ecstatic, like you see here, but probably more so, but still, those symptoms are here. Uh, when this was happening and people were rejecting him, that's why he took sannyas. He thought, I want to get everybody. He said, and these people are evading me. These rule followers, rules and regulations, these Vaidis, or the student community is evading. See? He said, and if they evade me, they will be destroyed. See? So, what is the meaning of that? Is it God is a terrible person who wants to destroy people? No, no. All he wants to teach how to get this, how to get out of this, how not to be destroyed. Destroyed means you take another birth, right? And you live for a time, but not really live. The modes are pumping you, to live a useless, futile life, and then you die. You're destroyed, right? Are you really destroyed? No, not really. But it's like a life of destruction. You want to live a life of destruction and curses, or a life of benedictions and real life? That's what it comes down to, right? These people, they're being destroyed because of not accepting the gift of ecstatic devotion. This is quick path, man. Fast. This is deliverance is here, man. Just like Jesus knew this. I know this now. That's why I preach like this. I see it right before my eyes. People being delivered who have faith in this preaching. Because it's real, it's a substantial, it's blessed, it's benedictory. It's valuable, it's priceless. Yeah. That's why those who develop faith in this, they get such a huge, huge dividend on their faith. That's your money, man, is you develop faith in what's going on here. Are we coming through?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah. Okay, a little frozen, but that's okay. Yeah. Yeah. So it's yeah. This is the whole thing. We're holding the door open, holding it open by this preaching. See why this is the meaning when Jesus said, while I'm in this world, I'm the light of this world. His word was the light. His word, his presence was the light and the life of the world. And that's what he said. See, the life of the world is shown by the real representatives of the life of the world. The real life of the world is Radha and Krishna worship, man. Devotion to God. People call it differently, but in our line, we call it Radha Krishna worship, devotion to Krishna, love of Krishna. See, that's life. Otherwise, you haven't found life yet. It's not a bunch of just rules or external bhakti, external worship. That's leading someplace. Where is it leading? Here. See, this is why this is the goal. And it's also the method. See, it's also what's it, there's what they call parojana and it's also the sadhana is just coming here. It's the goal and the method is being here, sadhu sangha. Krishna says, I'm not attained by austerity and rules and regulations. I'm not attained by pious deeds or any other path. I'm attained in sadhu sangha with real sadhus who know me and have the signs and the symptoms of being eternally liberated souls. If you immerse yourself in this association, you will attain Krishna, according to the Vedas, according to the sadhus that are coming and doing that. Jesus, being a carpenter, and found that at time was like a handyman who does a lot of various. Yeah, exactly. You got to be a handy. You got to wear a lot of hats here. Handyman. So the handyman here is the candy man. Candyman. I'm going to play that song. It's really a good one, man. Yeah, it's really done well, too. Really old time. Candyman. I'll play it maybe tomorrow. It's on YouTube. Yeah. Go ahead, read some more, Lalita.
Okay.
I'm going to refresh this. Oh, yeah, very good. You're good.
While Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya personally distributed the prasada, Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he requested him.
See, the prasadam, right, is the Lord's mercy. That's the Lord himself. That's the devotee. The devotee, see, it's kind of a little bit external in a sense. Not really, but it shows you what external. They distribute prasadam. See, but who gets love of Krishna right away from that? Usually not, right? You just take the tasty and nice and all that. You get the nice cookie, the prasadam and all that. See, but here, this level, we're distributing the high class prasadam. This prasadam is the Lord himself. You get the as it is conception of the highest conception, the most confidential understanding of Bhagavad Gita, how to surrender to Krishna and abandon all varieties of the religion and rules and regulations, because you get Krishna, but you need this love to get Krishna, right? To bind yourself to Krishna. That love has to be in you and awakened in you.
Yeah.
See, this is the prasad you get here is Bhakti Lata Bij.
Absolutely.
I'm not doing what Prabhupada and Bhakti Siddhanta did. Many of their followers did not get Bhakti Lata Bij. Even Prabhupada said in Chaitanya Charitamrita, not all disciples get Bhakti Lata Bij. You have to see the symptoms of that. Bhakti Lata Bij is the extraordinary devotion you see. To be able to chant Krishna and Lord Chaitanya's names and pastimes in ecstasy. See? So, and don't be fooled, because even when people get it, they sometimes misuse the water. Like Christina got it, and now River's in a little bit of a test now. Don't be fooled by this. They're just, again, a test. They're not, there's some kind of weakness pulling them over into that. Could be association. Usually, there's a strong association. I mean, poor River's over there with Karuna. I mean, she will, and this is part of the thing. She's gonna get through this because she has that kind of faith, I know. And she'll get through this, and she'll once and for all pull those two over. Instead of being pulled over there into that consciousness, you got to pull them over into the real Bhakti-lata Bij, so they can both chant. Yeah, this thing that's all should always be assigned to you when they say, I don't need to chant anymore, man. That is inconclusive. That's a Rangalika. I don't need to chant. Bullshit, man. I don't
He
need to listen.
hear,
I don't, yeah.
and he doesn't hear
Yeah,
nothing, nothing.
no, you're still a neophyte in that way. You need, you got the awakening, all of you guys over there. So anyway, you got to pull them over to the real Bhakti-lata Bij. I'm not going to do like Bhakti Siddhanta and Prabhupada, just let you guys roll. He said, well, he knew a lot of his disciples were not going to get over. He said, look at them, they don't have the qualities. They're not getting the real Bhakti-lata Bij. You didn't have time to do that to each one of them. Bhakti Siddhanta has 60,000 disciples. Prabhupada had so many also. See, so and that's so we're here to teach the fine points. I want to, if you're off, I'm going to tell you you're off. If you're worshiping persons that are not, we're going to explain it. You show me, you prove to me that your guru is worthy of divine grace. That's all. Is that a bad thing to ask? Before you start glorifying them, that oh, he's a divine grace. Well, you better prove it, man. I mean, you don't have to, but I would appreciate it. Anybody. If you're going to glorify anybody, if you're going to glorify anybody's preaching, like sometimes that's why you're weak. When you do that, you stay weak. Maya's got you. If you have faith in anything but prema, the path of prema, then that's your weakness still. You stay here. We'll get you over that. We'll get you in faith of love of Krishna and devotees who are firmly fixed in that path, man. The narrow gate. Okay? Amy, I love that song. You are the candy man. Yeah, that's a great one, man. It had done really well, man. They really rehearsed that one. I love it. They the old time, with love and makes the world taste good. Yeah. This is it. Makes the world taste good. See, that's how Krishna preaches in everything. See, the candy makes the world taste good, but the world is the transcendental manifestation of the Lord. It makes the Lord taste good, makes that name taste good. The candy is Radha. See, you need that taste. See, and then Krishna is so pleasurable to chant, so relishable. That's what delivers people, delivers them to Vrindavan. Nobody can do that unless you're really got the benediction. Go ahead, Lalita, read some more.
Well, Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya personally distributed the prasada. Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu requested him, please give me only boiled vegetables. You can offer the cakes and other preparations made with condensed milk to all the devotees. Hearing this, the Bhattacharya folded his hands and he spoke as follows. Today, all of you, please try to taste the lunch just as Lord Jagannath accepted it. After saying this, he made them all eat the various cakes and condensed milk preparations. And after feeding them,
Yeah, this oh God, man, again, I love this path, man. What's shown to me is so, I mean, I live on these things, man. With the Lord, he drops these pearls, so this is what I'm seeing here. He says, just give me boiled vegetables, right? Just give me these boiled. Who likes to eat boiled vegetables? I know the real thing. And then Sarva says something very conclusive. It just tastes, but he doesn't know what he's saying, of course. But he's saying it because Krishna is using him, and says, just taste the meal as Lord Jagannath tasted it. and Lord Chaitanya is acting like a dry sannyas. No, just give me boiled vegetables. And this is what you guys are saying out there. I'm going to tell you all the truth. You Vaidis, you sannyas, you gurus, you're just saying, just give me boiled vegetables. And I'm saying, no, just taste the lunch as Lord Chaitanya's tasting it, Lord Jagannath, and Radha, just taste it as Krishna's tasting it, because just take this lunch there as we're tasting it. We're taking the full lunch and not just a bunch of boiled vegetables like you guys, dry, unspiced kitri. You're still trying to attain Krishna by your sadhanas and all that. We've got Krishna. We just open our mouth and taste a nice meal as the Lord is tasting it. If you come here, you don't get off that boiled vegetable. Who likes to eat just boiled plain vegetables without any salt or pepper on it or anything? No spices. This is what the world is doing. I'm telling you, in all levels. Unless you're on top of the mountain and you're a fool on top of the hill. Here's another one, Amy. Fool on the hill sees the world going round, spinning round, intoxicated by illusion, so many, and religion and Vaishnavism. Feel the world spinning around in intoxicating illusion. Hey, they could be eating a nice meal instead of this boiled, trying to attain Krishna. See, that's what the gopis, that 10th canto story, they're eating unspiced kitri. And the Lord gave them their blessing, like this blessing there. If you're really sincere, any of you sannyasis out there or followers of sannyasis, the Lord will lead you here. See, because this is where you'll get the real Krishna. See, here, you know what he did with the gopis? First, they ate unspiced, and to get his thing, he took their clothes off, right? Got to take the clothes off. Isn't that what happens here? You come here, your clothing will come in. All that stuff that's blocking you from this intimate skin to skin contact with Krishna. He wants skin to skin, but not as many of your dirty minds are thinking. No, transcendental skin to skin, man. Your soul to supreme soul. That skin, it's substantial, man. More than this. The skin comes and goes. That soul to soul is going to last forever, that relationship. Okay? You can quote me on this too. Quote Krishna on this. See, skin to skin, man. He takes off the clothing. That's why you see, you come here, we'll take off your clothes. You're the stuff covering your soul from this intimacy. And that includes gurus, man. You prove that your guru is like this standard. Otherwise, take those names off. That too high? Well, Bali Maharaj was willing to say, hey, man, I teach you the real Bhagavatam here. I stand up for these conclusions and I stand by them. And, so look at Bali Maharaj. See, that's the real Bhagavatam. You get a real chance to do the real Bhagavatam, man. Bali Maharaj saw his own guru, man, that he could raise the dead, had a lot of mystic powers. But he was adverse to Shuddha Bhakti. He didn't have it, didn't experience it. And then Vamanadev, which is a real Shuddha manifestation of God in this world, Bali Maharaj took shelter. He lost everything even to do it. He lost his faith in his guru. He said, well, God, you're not, I listened to Prahlad Maharaj's preaching. He did, see, and therefore, because Prahlad was a real devotee, one of these rare ones, and said, hey, yeah, leave your guru, man. Your guru is adverse to Vamanadev. Vamanadev is a manifestation of Shuddha Bhakti. Look, your guru who you thought was so high, right? He thought, well, my guru must be the real deal. This is how Krishna tests you. This is up for devotees even here in this Sangha. Krishna tests you like this. I mean, you're going to hear the real Bhagavatam. Bali Maharaj thought his guru was it. He has spiritual master, man. He took shelter of his spiritual master and he conquered the whole material universe. He was a demon in the demon body. But his guru, by the power of his guru was a Brahmin also. Yeah, but in the demon community. See, so, but very powerful too, just like a lot of these demons have a lot of power. Look, they're controlling the world now. That's kind of powerful, isn't it? You notice? They're not impeaching Biden. Well, Trump just with a little anything, they want to impeach him 3 times. This Biden is destroying the world. They're not impeaching him, are they? Can you imagine? Shows you what's really going on. You're going to overturn this? Are you kidding me? Look at this. The guy is destroying all of America. Every one thing, one mandate after another, totalitarian. Nobody does anything about it. They can't. Oh, blah, 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 but nothing. Divine arrangement, man. The vaccine passports just keep rolling in. See how the Lord is in control in that way. Yeah. How did I get on that? Got deviated for a second. What was I talking about before that?
Vamana Dev.
Vamana Dev. Yes, Vamana Dev. Vamana Dev. You see, this is, yeah, so Vamana Dev rejected his own spiritual master who could raise the dead bodies. See, that's all they can do is at best raise a dead body, but not spiritual consciousness. Here we raise the spiritual body. That's the miracle, isn't it? People say, I have people say, why should I believe? Why you preach like Jesus here? He raised bodies. He raised the dead. Oh, really? Yeah. I think maybe you see the material aspect of that. I see the spiritual aspect. I raise the spiritual body here, don't I? Doesn't well, I don't do it. Krishna does it because obviously there's some kind of anointing here, huh? It's pretty thick anointing. Like, because people's spiritual bodies are awakened and nourished and energized. See, now that's the miracle, raising the spiritual body. Isn't that what good is it to raise a dead body? Then it lives. Oh, wow, it's alive again for a time. You're still going to die, but raising the spiritual body, you're going to live forever. Now that's impressive, isn't it? That's what we do here, huh? I just need to point it out to show it's uncommon what's going on here. I know people don't want to see it, but hey, man, we raise spiritual bodies here. See, raise from the depths coming up here, and now the love of Krishna. Oh, you can taste loving God, this inconceivable and unknowable person. Vedas say that, Bhagavad, the inconceivable Lord, unknowable Lord, you get to know. Now that's a miracle. You get the right, Lalita, you're relishing this inconceivable, unknowable person. And people can see the signs of it. They don't exactly know. They may hanker for it because that's the idea. Yeah, I want to chant like Lalita. Yeah, I want to chant like Lalita. Who wouldn't? Yeah. See, but you got to come. That's why Pani's coming more, because he had a little doubt in Lalita's chanting. And I told him, well, that's what you get for not coming as much as you could come, because the more you come, the more faith you'll have in real bhakti, because that's real bhakti, my friends. That's the pure stuff, man. That's the bud. That's the bud you want. Yeah. And Johann also is very deep chanting. Look at, he got dreams of Krishna and all kinds of amazing things. It's amazing. The Lord loves that guy.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah. So many here. You can tell, who has the mercy here. Look at Janaki's faith, man. Yeah, look at Govinda. You can tell who has faith. You can tell who has faith, and sometimes you get a little deviated too, It's all right.
Janaki's dynamite. She became dynamite.
Yeah, you're getting to be dynamite. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, she's rolling good, man. Yeah, she's found every day. She's like a lot of devotees, that have faith. They want to hear as much as they can. Why not? It nourishes body. That's why I'm here. I'm also here. You don't think I'm hearing? This is called hearing. Hearing, and I'm talking, and I'm also listening. Because a lot, Jesus taught it. That what Jesus said is here. This it's always it's when God is somewhere, when Radha and Krishna, the Lord, the whole Godhead is somewhere, then these beings have said and written about it is in your body, in your expression. Jesus said, the mark of a prophet or acharya, same thing, empowered by God, okay, is they clarify what has been said before, right? Don't we do that? Don't we clarify Prabhupada's books? It's been said before. Clarify, make it more clear. Oh, and they bring forth new things. This is why I come here. I like both, man. I like the clarifications, what was said before. It's just so fun to do it and juicy and gives real happiness and bringing forth these new revelations. I love that. Can you imagine doing that forever? I could. That's what I want to do all forever, just tasting the name and realizing more about who Krishna is. I mean, hey, it's topmost entertainment. Even when I, watch movies, I see all of that in there. I mean, really see. I mean, I see, how the Lord is working, in this. Just the same thing, like I'm watching this Dune movie. I don't watch the whole. I can't watch a 2-hour movie. I either fast forward or I do in parts. But God, it's Krishna's everywhere in that sense. He's teaching about the Savior, in Dune. You could see talking about a Savior. There's the chosen one who comes and saves, because that's how it is. Look at Avatar was the same thing. There was a Savior who came and it was empowered by the tree, which represents God, the Krishna, empowered. It's always the same message. What, it's going to be different now? You got it real here in this Sangha. The disciples know, a Savior has come to save them. That's the bona fide spiritual master. Now you see, all in the book becomes clear to you. It brings back to your remembrance what you read for 25 years. Ask Johan. Ask what do you call Janaki? Read the books many times, and she says, "Yeah, everything you're saying is bring back to remembrance." But what a remembrance! Clarity. Logic, and the emotion, the taste, everything. What else is there for a devotee? That's the meal, man. That's this level of prasad. That's why the Lord hangs out here so much. He likes to be around devotees that are like that, conclusive, enjoying a tasty meal, enjoying Him to such an extent. Go ahead, Lalita, read.
After saying this, he made them all eat various cakes and condensed milk preparations. And after feeding them, he offered them water to wash their hands, feet, and mouth, begging permission from Lord
See,
Chaitanya
that's eating. See,
Mahaprabhu.
eating that meal. See how that it's external bhakti. How long you want to follow external bhakti? You got to wash your mouth. Can you imagine? That's even lack of faith. You're eating prasadam. It's supposed to be the Lord's mercy, and you got to wash your mouth out. What is this? That's a lack of faith. In other words, you're not on the ecstatic platform, and that's okay. It's understandable. It's not clear. Yeah, Lord Chaitanya was eating betel nut. And he gave that to Murari, and he chewed it and felt this ecstatic um, rush of loving ecstasy, rush through his body because he ate the prisoner from the Lord. And so the Lord says, "Okay, to go wash your hands now," and he goes like this. And the Lord says, "Now you're polluted." See, he's showing this Vaidhi mentality. Now you're polluted. And Murari says, "Polluted? What? This is coming from you. This is your prasad from your own mouth. Well, how can I get polluted? No, I put that on my head, the remnants on my head now too. See, it's worshipable. See, and so that's how, and that's what people get here. That kind of prasad. Okay? Yeah. So read that last sentence again. I
Yeah.
wanted to say something about
After
that.
saying this, he made them all eat the various cakes and condensed milk.
Oh yeah, wash their mouth out. Yeah, wash their mouth.
After
Yeah.
feeding,
See,
yeah.
yeah, and it's the same thing. Do you feel you need to wash your mouth out
No.
or ears, after hearing Harikatha?
On the
It's
contrary.
ridiculous. No, it's a washing happen. The washing happens simultaneously. It washes your heart. See, this level of this is called spontaneous devotional service. You see it in action here, man. Active, action, activating, activated.
Yeah, but here it happens simultaneously. It's washed by
Simultaneous.
eating.
Yeah.
That's the difference.
There's
Yeah.
difference. Otherwise, it's always disconnected, outside, out there. This is all in one solution, man. Just Krishna is this is why I say Krishna says, I'm in Bhagavad Gita, I'm the ritual, I'm the ingredients, I'm all of that. That's what happens, that's in going on in you. See, this worship is going on. You don't need any, you're worshiping in spirit and truth. The spirit is devotion, man. This makes the truth, see, conclusive truth. That's all that how are we worshiping here? Talking about the conclusive truth of Krishna because of the understanding that comes from this bliss and this real ecstasy. Okay? This is what Jesus was talking about, Lord Chaitanya. Go ahead. What?
No, 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 no. Don't have
Okay.
to speak.
Yeah, read that.
Okay. Ah. Begging permission from Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and his devotees, Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya, he then went with Gopinath Acharya to take lunch. And after finishing their lunch, they returned to Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, offering his obeisances to Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya, he said, Namo Narayanaya. I offer I offer my obeisances to Narayan. In return, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu said, Krishna Mathur Astu, let your attention be on Krishna. Hearing these words, Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya understood Lord Chaitanya to be a Vaishnava sannyasa. Sarvabhauma then said to Gopinath Acharya, I want to know Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's previous situation. Gopinath Acharya replied, there was a man named Jagadath who was a resident of Navadvip and whose surname was Mishra Purandara. Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu he is the son of Jagannath Mishra, and his former name was Vishwambara Mishra. He also happens to be the grandson of Nilambara Chakravarti. The Bhattacharya said, Nilambara Chakravarti was a classmate of my father, Maheshwara Vishwarada. I know him as such. Jagannath, Jagannath Mishra Purandara was respected by my father. Thus, because of their relationship with my father, I respect both Jagannath Mishra and Nilambara Chakravarti. Hearing that Chaitanya Mahaprabhu belonged to to the Nadia district, Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya became very pleased and he addressed the Lord as follows. You are naturally respectable
See how
Besides,
this is this is what this is kind of like the using in the Sarvabhauma is speaking like seminally now, you know. Oh, because you're related to my grandfather and all this stuff, you know, I give you respectable. But when you turn this into the internal level, this is how you get into the kingdom. When you give respect to those who are really a family member of Lord
yeah,
Chaitanya, it's not just a bunch of words, man. You got to see where's a real family member. You give respect to them, those that the thousands of devotees don't, because they don't know who's a real family member. They're in the process of knowing. We're going to show them, man. A real family member of Lord Chaitanya, you give respect there, then you're going to get the respect of God. Otherwise, not. If you can't identify where the Lord's real transcendental family is, you will get Maya's respect, and that ain't no any good. She'll respect you. She'll lie to you. She'll make you a false guru, a false representative of Krishna conscious movement, and you'll get respect of fools and neophytes like that. That ain't no respect. That ain't real respect. That's passing. You know, and then when you die, you'll find out you're not really what you thought you were. See? So that's the game here. You got to identify where's the real family member of Lord Chaitanya, because it's transcendental. Where are the symptoms of liberated souls we just read about going on? Well, that's in this Sangha, man. You know, you see the signs of real family members of Lord Chaitanya. Okay. And so when whoever gives respect to this preaching, see, you'll be respected by the Lord, but maybe not by man for a while, right? You Lalita, look at she's an example. They're not respecting her so much. They call her a demon many times. Can you imagine? You're not getting the respect of people. You're not a people pleaser, but she's a God pleaser. Can you tell she's getting the respect of the Lord, Radha and Krishna? Can you tell? Oh, and she seems to think that's above everything. She even pays, oh, your respect out there, you little whippersnappers. You little snapping at my heels, man. No, no, no. I like the respect of my lords, right? Isn't that? See, you're respected by God. This is what you get to learn what Jesus really preached here, man. Jesus says, "Oh, you Pharisees, you're looking for the respect of man and care nothing for the respect of God." This is where the respect of God is in action. You see it as a verb. Who's getting respected by God is when you see ecstatic devotees. They've gotten the real shelter of Radha and Krishna. No ecstatic devotion like you see here. Oh, you're still not respected by the Lord. You're not acknowledged by God yet. You're in process. You're a wannabe. Very good. Okay. Now you're ready to learn real Krishna consciousness? Because that's what we teach here. Only real associates can teach it if it's the desire of the Lord. And it is. We're not just here just to know all these things for myself and then I go back to the spiritual world and you guys stay here. Can you imagine? That's what Prabhupada did basically in Bhakti Siddhanta. They go to Vrindavan, but their disciples still can. They still need Shiksha. Didn't Prabhupada call them third class, envy still and jealousy? The same thing with you guys in this Sangha here. You're gonna get rid of that if you're going to go back to Vrindavan. You just got to be transformed. You're going to see it's the mercy of these kind of devotees, not being envious of them. I mean, okay, if that's your nature, that's fine. That needs to be transformed, and it will be in due course. It has to be. You can, you know. So Prabhupada had a lot of that. A lot of the. You think they're backing Godhead with all that crapola and going around in the proud? I'm a Prabhupada disciple. You think they're going where Prabhupada is? No way. They need more shiksha. Well, it's available here because we're going. Many of us are going where Prabhupada is. See? And we have the symptoms. Prabhupada was ecstatic, wasn't he? Didn't he chant the holy name in ecstasy? Oh, don't we, many of us, chant the holy name in ecstasy? Well, obviously, we're the family members. And that's the truth, man. And that is what the truth you need to know. You're not a fan. I don't care what big title you have, divine grace in front of your name. Do you have the ecstasy that Prabhupada had? And Bhakti Siddhanta and Bhakti Vinod, all of them, even though they didn't show it much, but we know they got it. You have the symptoms of that. Yeah. Anyway, that's why we're here. This is the Shiksha Vaishnava's need in as far as I can see, all of those sung, every one of them, if they want to go back in this life. Otherwise, say many lifetimes before you'll get prema. Well, we'll be there, and Krishna will again send, because you have some faith in the process, but not really the real process. You have some reflection of it, some shadow of the process, because your gurus are a shadow of the process. They're just wannabes usually, right? The shadow of the process. So you're shadow boxing, shadow bhakti, external bhakti. This is internal. You're learning the internal principles. Doesn't that make sense? You get when you give the respect to where the Lord is working, you're going to get the respect of God. What kind of respect you get? He's going to love you, man, and you're going to love him. You're going to be awakened. You're going to be resurrected to real new life. Your spiritual body will be resurrected. Okay? That's the kind of situation update here, my friends. This is what's going on in this Sangha. I don't believe. Well, go out there and follow your rules, regulations, and do your many lifetime paths till you get to prema. And we'll do this. Go ahead, Lalita, read some more. It's kind of fun, isn't
Yeah. Hearing that is just Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. He belonged to the Nadia district. Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya became very pleased and he addressed the Lord as follows: "You are naturally respectable. Besides, you are a sannyasi. Thus, I wish to become I wish to become your personal servant."
See, naturally respectable. See, that's the thing. If naturally respectable, see, that was naturally according to the rules because society and etiquettes and all that. See, that's all mundane. You're naturally respectable. Well, when you apply this to here, oh, you're naturally respectable. Your Sangha is naturally respectable because it's related to Lord Chaitanya. When you can see that, that's why we help a little bit to see it. You got to hear to see. Remember, you got to open your eyes this way, your blind eyes. So you're naturally respectable here, the people in this Sangha, because of your relationship with the Lord. You've got the respect. You got more than the respect of the Lord. Respect is this kind of awe and reverence relationship. No, you got the love of God, man. Love of Krishna there. Oh, you're naturally respectable for me, or I want this. I also want to be like part of this group. I also want this. See, this is how they have these things where you get in and you become wealthy in some kind of thing, some kind of money making endeavor. Hey, this is the cutting edge, and this you get in now early, get in early, you're going to get rich. Man, that's what's going on here, man. This isn't early. See, we're the first fruits. You come in, man. You're coming in early. You're going to be wealthy, fast, early. All these others are going to come in later, but you're coming in now. See, you're going to get more than the respect of God. You're going to get his love. And at first, people don't know what that love is, and they're going to disrespect you, right? They're going to think, oh, you're good. That's why, why doesn't God come? Or why doesn't the real guru manifest all the time? Why does the Lord not come here? Because that's what they do. They're in Maya, man. They see um, what is actually respectable and they disrespect it. You know? All the way up through religion, Vaishnava religion. They see what's really respectable, which is a real associate of Lord Chaitanya, and they disrespect it. See? That's why the Lord doesn't appear. He can't, because if he does, it just causes problems. So it has to be at a certain point, which we are. So the Lord knew that obviously that we have all these books. We can convince people now. We can convince them to come in the door. Right? See, we're doing that. People are coming in, and this is hard to take. I mean, I'm destroying everything you got faith in out there. You know, that's amazing. That's a sign of sincerity. Destroying faith in everything, because it's all illusion. To me, it's like, hey, man, nothing. This is something. See, that's all nothing, and this is something. That's all nonsense, and this makes all the sense in the world. You see, the more we talk about this, the more logical and clear it gets, and the more people will start to get their thinking straightened out. Wow, really? That's it? Look for the symptoms of an eternally liberated soul. Or souls now. See, it's not just one, souls. Yeah, and give respect to that path. You see, we just, take external and make it internal. See the internal process. Otherwise, everybody's reading these books. Oh, nice story, man. Put it back on the shelf. Or it's not even attracted to it. Put it on the shelf. See? Yeah. Go ahead, Lolita.
As soon as Chaitanya Mahaprabhu heard this from Bhattacharya, he immediately remembered Lord Vishnu and he began to speak humbly to him as follows. Because you are a teacher in Vedanta philosophy, you are the master of all the people in the world and their well-wisher as well. You are also the benefactor of all kinds of sannyasis. I am a young sannyasi and I actually have no knowledge and what is good and what is bad. Therefore, I'm taking shelter of you and I'm accepting you as my spiritual master. I have come here only to associate with you, and I'm not now taking shelter of you. Will you kindly maintain me in all respects? The incident that happened today was a great obstacle for me, but you have kindly relieved me from it.
Read that all again.
Okay. As soon as Chaitanya Mahaprabhu heard this from the Bhattacharya, maybe I'll read first what the Bhattacharya said. Huh?
Yeah.
You are naturally respectable. Besides, you are a sannyasi. Thus, I wish to become your personal servant. As soon as
See,
Chaitanya
that's what people
Mahaprabhu...
see. This is what they're doing. And this is so interesting, so fascinating how the Lord works. So the neophyte level is you see a sannyasi and you look at their background, who's your guru, right? That kind of stuff, who's your guru? And you're naturally respectable because you're a sannyasi. Whether you have the qualification or how do you know you just not put the dhoti on, you're just a cheater and lie? Nobody knows. They just said, well, you're naturally respected according to seminal rules and your, rubber stamps and all. So the people's thinking like that. See? So Sarva approaches like this, like people do. That's why they come to Krishna. Why do you think these persons, you think they're all real sannyasis? These ISKCON devotees? When Prabhupada was here, they were like not even 30 years old, and he was giving them sannyas. You think Prabhupada even said this is not the sannyas that was real sannyas. This is for preaching, get things going, get people, come and you're not qualified. And many of them even failed. Most of them are are actually householders now. As a matter of fact, I think what's his name? Matura was. I think he had a picture with his sannyas. And so he's a householder now, more properly situated. Um, yeah. So see, that's approaching like that. That's kind of still external. See, and it's not clear, not really logical, fully. Okay, go read on now from there.
So, as soon as Chaitanya Mahaprabhu heard this from the Bhattacharya, he immediately remembered Lord Vishnu, and he began to speak humbly to him as follows. Because you are a teacher of Vedanta philosophy, you are the master of all the people in the world and their well-wisher as well. You are also the benefactor of all kinds of sannyasis. I am a young sannyasi, and I actually have no knowledge of what is good and what is bad. Therefore, I am taking shelter of you and accepting you as my spiritual master.
Yeah. And so people, they see there's many different levels. And what the Lord says is so deep always. So the first thing when people come to Vaishnavism, they look, I don't know what is really pure and impure. Okay, so you learn, okay, mode of goodness is pure, and actions in the mode of goodness is pure, and actions in mode of passion, ignorance is impure. See, pure and impure. But is it really fully pure? No, that's you start there. Okay, starting there. So the Lord is saying, I'm a young sannyasi, and I don't really know what is actually pure and impure, what is right and what is wrong. I don't know that, but actually he's showing his actual position also. See, so the first stage is on the regular people that are wanting seekers of truth. They trying to learn what is mode of goodness, what is passion, what is ignorance. It's important, right? Distinguish, and then try to adhere into the regulated life and all that as best you can. Okay? But then there's another level. This is the Lord Chaitanya level. He says, I don't know what is actually pure and impure. I don't act like that because of this is pure and impure. I might go in, or like, especially in Nityananda, he was more restrained. But the Lord, as in the form of Nityananda, he didn't care about what was pure and impure. He would go, somebody invite him for food, and he wasn't thinking, is this a pure place to eat? Am I going to eat pure food? He just sat down and whatever they offered him, he ate. He wasn't, that's called spontaneous devotional service. He wasn't considering, is this pure and impure? It didn't matter in that sense because it would burn up because of his ecstatic worship. And that's the secret here. You want that kind of benefit. There might be some improprieties in your actions in this world. Not that you go, you make a license. So, well, now I can just go out. See, this is the thing. I don't like this mentality when it's in our sangha and certain devotees say, "Oh, now I can just do anything I want. I can do anything I want." See, that's false ego, and they end up stop chanting. I don't like that because it's not clean. It's not clear. It gives the wrong impression to the world. No, devotees spontaneously, they might be invited here or there, eat this, I drink that, may not be pure or impure. It's all illusion anyway for them, but not for everybody. Because if you can get addicted to the material world, and then it's a great obstacle. And then you can't even progress at all in bhakti. See? But devotees, this is the beauty of the Lord wants to give you this kind of special protection. You come here, you're going to be respected by God. You're going to be loved by God. You're going to love God. You're going to be awakened fast. Everything's going to happen quick. It's powerful. Yeah. And so, and I don't even, I'm not thinking, I can't be on the mental plane to look at all these rules, regular, what is this day? As it's Ekadasi, is this day and this worship day and that day. No, every day is a party. I don't need, to, just Radha and Krishna, Lord Chaitanya, man, they're just, just worshiping them is enough. in all ways. Yeah. So when you see, this is why it takes a while to understand these subtle path. But unless you hear from real experienced devotees, you'll never know. You'll die without this understanding. These gurus, they're all of them, they're going to die without this understanding. Unless you can prove that you have this kind of bhakti here, you're gonna pass away without this here. The pom pom girl will make more advancement in that sense, simply because she gives respect where Radha and Krishna are actually dancing, having a rasa dance in the hearts, devotees like Lalita and Johan and others. Don't ask me to name them all. Okay, go ahead, Rita.
I'm a young sannyasi and I actually have no knowledge of what is good and what is bad. Therefore, I
Yeah,
am
because see,
taking.
no, you don't want that knowledge at that point. I don't even want. They won't even think about it. No, his knowledge comes from ecstatic worship. That's all the knowledge you need. It's the essence of truth. This delivers people. Delivers you. Get the right path, man. You're home like. To those who worship Krishna with loving ecstasy, I give them the gyroscope to find the way back home. You go right. You follow that way to go back home and fast straight down the pipe, you know, because of this loving, ecstatic worship. Hey, you want to go like that? You want the fast track like that? You want to find your way back home? You got to find those who have these ecstatic symptoms. They know, they have real knowledge and the real understanding. No one else does. No, not until this is our real line. Go ahead there, Lalita. Read some
Therefore, I am taking shelter of you and accepting you as my spiritual master.
more.
I
Yeah.
have come here only to associate with you, and I'm now taking shelter of you. Will you kindly maintain me in all respects? The incident that happened today was a great obstacle for me, but you have kindly relieved me of it. The Bhattacharya replied, do not go alone to see the deity at the Jagannath temple. It's better that you go with me or with my men. The Lord said, I shall never enter the temple, but shall always view the Lord from the side of the Garuda Stamba. Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya then told Gopinath Acharya, take Goswamiji and show him Lord Jagannath. Also, the apartment belonging to my material aunt is in a very solitary place. Make all arrangements for him to stay there. And thus, Gopinath Acharya, he took Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu to the residence of Quarches and he showed him where to find water, tubs, and water pots. Indeed, he arranged everything. The next day, Gopinath Acharya, he took Lord Chaitanya to see the early rising.
Yeah, if you look at why the Lord delivered Sarvabhauma, even though Sarvabhauma he was like a Mayavadi, very,
Mayavadi. Yeah.
yeah, um, so, but and also like illogical and not clear and all that. But the Lord liked him. You know why? Because
Affection.
affection. That is the secret, man. That's the secret here too. If you maintain affection for Guru and Krishna, and especially Guru, because if you lose it for Guru, then you end up not having the real Krishna. See, you lose connection and you start speculating. I've seen this. I've seen them all. They leave here, they get another idea of another Krishna. And they're like a branch outstretched with none of this kind of life. They got the life of rules, regulations, mandates, Brahmanism. They start glorifying that. See? And then they lose affection. See, they lost affection for Guru. That's why or family members here. You notice those who leave here like that, they lose affection for the devotees here. And that means they're lost. That affection is the only thing that keeps Krishna close to you, the real Krishna. Otherwise, you're lost in Maya. You're in that cave of darkness. Who's going to pull you out? Okay. See, so that's why those who do have affection, I can say whatever I say, it may dash all your dreams and everything, but if you have natural affection for your guru here, you'll get through it. You'll be purified. That's why I told some that are going off, just keep an eye. It may be tough sometimes, but it'll be worth it because your coverings will be off. Right now, you're in they're in a dark cave. See, but your affection to your guru is your saving grace. The Lord will, you keep staying in association that way. See, so that's why I told, but those who they lose affection, that means that's aparad. You lose the real path is affection for real devotees. Not the ones still in Maya, still caught by Putana, saying, I'm Guru Dev, I'll take you to Krishna Loka, but you're not in Krishna Loka yourself. You don't have the symptoms of being there. See, it's hypocrisy. Yeah. What was my point? I had a point there.
Affection. Why Lord Chaitanya,
Yeah.
he embraced actually Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya.
Yeah. Not only him, you could see affection. If you have affection for a real guru, and your knowledge not being so up to snuff, you'll get purified, and then you'll get the real thing in due course. Yeah, affection. There's so many cases like that. There was a Mayavadi that met Lord Chaitanya. This is in Chaitanya Bhagavat. He meets a Mayavadi. Usually sannyasis don't associate with Mayavadis, right? But he did. As a matter of fact, he gave him great mercy because of his affection for him. He talked to him personally and everything, even though he was a Mayavadi.
It's like a well-wisher.
Huh? What?
It's like a well-wisher?
What, a Mayavadi?
No, somebody who has affection, even if he is
Yeah,
not.
it could be a well-wisher. Yeah, it could be even a disciple. Like you could see, I have some disciples here. They're not conclusive yet. But they have affection here, and that's their saving grace.
Yeah.
To have affection, because it's transcendental. This will get you through it. You'll be like pure. See, by and by, Sarva was purified. See, and then a real love of God awoke in him. That's how it works. Yeah. Okay, go ahead there, Lolita. Well, you know what? Actually, I think that's enough for a while. I'm going to take some Z's anyway. Did you want to say something? Go ahead there, Tom.
No, I just saw we are 4 hours now.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
4? You're kidding. I really don't believe that. 4 hours?
Yeah.
No. Really?
Oh, beautiful.
Unbelievable, isn't it? God, it went by like this. I was wondering why I thought my voice,
Normal
why,
that gets
why am I
tired.
losing? Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I mean, anyway, so we don't want to overwater the thing, drown the poor creeper, Okay, man, stop it. You're so here. Plus, I like to save a little juice for me going out, maybe second time. 4 hours. Okay, well, 4 hours. A miracle. That's a miracle today. I went by so fast. Thanks for reminding me. I thought it was a short class today. I mean, you guys stick around. It's not like you're like listening and talking and all that. So I thought, wow, it's still attentive. Yeah. Okay. Hare Krishna, everybody. We'll see you in a little bit.
Thank you, Guru Maharaj.
Thank
See you
you.
later. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.